Yo, what's up? Give me 1 second. We'll get into the good stuff. There we go. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, this should be fine. Quickly change this. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Give me all the goodies, everything, all of the everything. Oh wait, we have stuff in here. What is this? What about Hugo? Oh, hello, Cody. How we doing? The death of Bringer, that's so long ago. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you're doing story? Okay, okay. We'll be doing that too. Over here. Let me click through everything. Vivian. Okay, I guess we could do the trial real fast. Let's see. What is this? What? Oh, did this reset? Oh. Okay, let's do the trials. Let's do Jane first. For the polychromes. Oh, actually no, because it's in the order. No, let's just do this. Oh wait, let me turn this off. There we go. Come here, Vivian. Come here. There we go. Okay. I think I should get in. I think. Okay.
The wind is perfect today. Healthy.
Huh. All right. Okay.
You rang? Oh, nice. Have a couple more.
Yeah, she is just doing her stuff off field. It's crazy.
Don't touch me. How dull. Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? I'm here.
Okay, yeah.
Commence demolition! Home run! You better not get my dress dirty.
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty strong. I have a crazy team idea that I picked up on the internet, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty wicked, but first we need to get Vivian. Hopefully she will come in early. Let's do the Jane one real fast for the 20 pulleys. Oh, I know what Jane does. Oh.
Move it! Ape it!
Whatever. Right. There we go.
Want some more?
Seth in position.
That's an only set.
Okay.
You may remain silent. Your crime won't be forgiven.
No escape.
You're under arrest.
Oh, his animations
The
are so
expert
damn
is
long.
here. The final act begins now.
All right. Complete. We're not gonna do the 4 stars now. That's a waste of time. I'm gonna do those off stream. All right. I think it might be time. Just it is time. Yeah. Click through everything. Oh, I have a single standard. Fuck it. Oh, warm up. Okay. Sick. Actually, can I? Oh. You know, I'm really close to the guarantee. Let's try and go get Robin, right? Oh, why not? Why not? Let's see if we can get Robin. Damn. I'm gonna get one boot on. Oh. Just give me Robin. Really? Damn. That's crazy. Fuck it. I'm getting 10 of them. I just want Robin. Give me the bamboo. There he is. Three A's. God damn. Nice. Okay. It is time. But let's drink some water real fast. We are at 83 pity, which is pretty far away. Let us see. First temple. Boom. That's nothing. That's to be expected. Alright. We go further. Second temple. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Give me in the third one. Come on. Come on. 3 temples. That's fine. That's fine. 4. Let's stop it there. Just 4. And we're good. Okay, that's... Okay, maybe 5 is that like the good number, you know? 5 is a nice number, my favorite in fact. It would be, you know... Okay, well, that ain't it. Maybe 6. 6 is a good number as well. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. Bro. Please. Billy, I don't care. I mean, 7 is actually a lucky number, right? So, I mean... I feel like it's Nicole's fault. Somehow. Bro, 13? Are you for real? Okay. Give me a double. Damn. Please. Just win.
Your place is nice.
Never
It would
lose.
be better if it was just us here.
I never lose. She's here. Vivian. There we go. Sick. Okay. That's it.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let me see.
Good day, Lord Vacant.
How far can we push her? Why did I click off of it? Okay. Skills. I should have everything for those. That's such a weird... Why do they need to specify it like this? Just say if it's any anomaly, just say if it's under anomaly. That's, you don't need to specify every single character type in here. Although it's weird that it has a different additional damage. That is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Physical being the lowest. It's kind of... I don't know if I like that. I guess we're going skilled and alt. Oh, basic. Oh. The fuck? I mean, sure. Wait, how much Denny's do I have? Breathe. Oh, it's 2 million. Okay. Okay, and then alt. Okay, I don't really care for these and that much. I'm just gonna go till we finish the blue. There we go. Okay, as for equipment, I don't think I have anything for her here. Because for some reason, we still don't have a good free-to-play fucking W engine. I will need to buy another weeping Gemini. I don't know why the fuck we still don't have like a good anomaly fucking thing, but I need to buy another one of these. Okay, as for discs, we're gonna run Faith's Melody with Freedom Blues. Let's see, what do we have? Impact. Why did I lock an impact? What the fuck? Unlock this shit. Anomaly Mastery into hopefully ether damage into anomaly proficiency. Yeah. With crit, do we care about? We don't really give a fuck about crit, but I would like to upgrade this, so that's fine. Okay, here we're gonna go with I guess we're gonna go with this. This one has anomaly proficiency. Can we get something better though? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Whenever it rolls, it rolls. Wait. Oh, that's really bad substance. Okay, we're gonna make one of these. And then it should be good. Hello? Oh, then there we go.
The
I
morning
would
air is like a
like
soothing melody,
this one.
truly
This.
unforgettable.
Make like 10. Fuck it.
This one's flavor goes on and
Okay,
on.
this is one of the ones that we need. Wait, let me throw the shit ones. Okay, this is also anomaly. This is also anomaly. No. I don't know if I like these subs. I'm just gonna trash it.
The
I can't
joy
believe that I'm
this
clicking trash.
delicious
Actually, no.
composition brings
Let's keep it, but
is truly
you know.
remarkable.
Okay.
Come back again soon.
Wait, let me click this because it will annoy me. Actually, we can run around this Vivian. Why not? Yeah.
Ready and waiting.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oop. Okay, we're gonna go with maybe this one. Oh, actually no, let's go with this one. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about the substats on these. Oh, we even got a little bit. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's only one upgrade, but that's okay. I'd say rolling pretty badly, but whatever. Okay, let me get a W engine.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limit. Here you go. I'll
The
go.
amount
Did you
of
get what
fucking
you were
weeping
looking for?
Geminis I already
Ready and
bought is
waiting.
actually insane. Wait, where is she? Oh,
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
can I? I don't know if I have enough stuff to do this. Oh, maybe actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's whatever. Nice. Okay, that's not. I'll just keep it at 50. That's whatever. Okay.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Okay. We're doing stuff here. We're doing stuff here. Get all of this. Wait, what? What more? Oh. Yeah, cool. We have Vivian sick. Okay. Well, we're gonna make a little reset here. Is there anything that I don't use here? Okay, this is basically the team I'm gonna be using, so
We fighting?
let's change it a little bit. It will be
Be my research subject?
I guess it will be
I
Vivian
would
into
never turn
Bernice
down one of
into
Which
Jane.
alias should I use this time?
How do we trigger Robin's thing? When the off-field injury in the squad meets desperate. I think we would like Robin to be here. Yeah. Okay, so we have team. We have the team. That's great. Let's upgrade Robin now.
Oh, you're up early.
Where
Want to
is
try my special
the
pink boo
bamboo?
combo?
Here we go. Okay. There we go.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on you. Have a good one, and please come
Sick.
again.
Okay, let's do all the daily stuff first. What you playing wise? In Pac-Man, bro? What? Yeah, we're gonna run Miyabi here, because I'm just gonna already prep for Hugo. Why wouldn't I? I like the idea behind Hugo's kit, where you break enemies and then immediately get rid of their break. It sounds pretty cool, actually. No break for big
cup of
damage.
coffee to
I think that's
jumpstart your
pretty
day.
interesting. What should I farm here? I guess we'll just go for these chips. Yeah, let's just do the chips. And we're going to test out a new team. And we will see what the hell happens. Okay.
Being happy is what counts.
Okay.
Want some more?
Wow.
Sure.
I mean, it's working. Oh, yeah.
The win is perfect today.
Okay. I just need to figure out how to use it well, but it is working. think the idea is to get the stocks to max first.
Look around. Don't touch me.
A little gift for ya. Want some more?
Okay, yeah, that's really nice.
Allow me.
Okay. I don't need to get the feel for this, but it is working. But I'm kind of thinking if I should instead do like something a little bit different.
How irksome.
Alright.
I'm here.
Okay.
Triple DPS is what I want to play, even though it's pretty cool, but maybe a bit too much. We're gonna switch Bernice for Astra. I think that will be fine. Let me do that. Bernice.
Let's fire
Okay,
up.
so we will do
Good day. Is the concerts? I would never turn down
like this. There we go. Oop. Okay, all the weekly stuff is done too. And also get this. All right, nice. Oh wait, actually we have the 3 standard. We're really close to pity here, so maybe we'll get something. Maybe the one and only character that I'm missing being Glycon. Maybe this is the time. No, when is it? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think it's a good time to start the story now. I don't know how long it is, but if it's as long as the previous one, we are in for a solid 4 hours of story. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Well, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? I mean, I don't really want to, but yeah, let's do that. Immersive storytelling. Alright then, I'll arrange time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Oh, alright. Rest. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Oh, what the hell? We're starting with a cutscene?
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian?
What is Fairy doing?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god, no.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
Okay, so that was all the screen time that Fairy's getting. I honestly, I don't even know when was the last time Fairy actually did anything, if I'm being honest. I know that's like a common thing on the internet actually right now. Fairy is just dead. She's not here anymore. What's going on?
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Uh-huh.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Yeah.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
I feel more disturbed now, if anything.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my
Oh
day.
god.
No, my entire month.
Bro, is this gonna be the whole quest?
Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
So, it's 10 p.m. Vivian, thank you.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Uh-huh.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Okay.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
Sounds like a dumb idea, if true. Because that confirms that he is a child of the family. And if he's the actual rightful heir, that wouldn't help Hartman at all.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
How would that help?
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Oh, that's what the internet post was.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
Uh-huh.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Okay. I mean, makes sense.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
I mean, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, they have bad rep now. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman? I mean, guy's a piece of shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's say that.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him.
Okay.
Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot about them.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Technically he killed Hugo. Oh, Hugo's obviously not dead. I refuse to believe that. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, I can see why he doesn't want to come in here. He killed him essentially, so it makes sense that he doesn't want to show his face around Vivian. That being said, speaking of Hugo's quote-unquote death, because he's not dead, no way. I kind of want someone to die in this game. I say that every time I play a fucking gacha game. Every single gacha game I play, I'm like, ooh, I cannot wait till they kill someone, because it's just, I like that when they do that. Like, sure, if it's a character I like, that's really sad and all, but the stakes are there. If nobody is dying ever, there's no stakes, and I know everything will be fine no matter what. So when a playable character dies, then the stakes are as high as it gets. You know, you never know when the next one will die. Anyway, that's just, I say that like every fucking every 2 quests I do in any fucking gacha game, I just say that every fucking time. I don't know why, I just have to say it every time.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Or
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
true. Wise, why did you tell me that instead of you going to talk to him? As usually, I have to do everything. Yo, Lycon, what's up?
Good morning, Master Proxy.
So,
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
oh,
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
yeah, neither do I.
I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Yeah, I think she looks pretty fine.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
True.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Yeah, it's my store. I'm heading in either way, bro.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this. And I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that.
Except that
Thank
I
you.
definitely side with Lycon. Well, that's just me. Return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
I'm actually kind of thinking, because like Vivian has the visions, right, that she like sees whenever something bad happens. If she didn't have one about Hugo, she should be pretty certain that he's fine, right? Unless it doesn't trigger every time, but she spent a lot of time with Hugo. I think she would have seen it if it were to happen. So, I don't know. I don't really know how that whole vision thing works, but I think she should be okay, you know?
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy.
Thanks, Lycon.
As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
That sounds like she knows.
You're right.
I don't know.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Oh, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Yeah.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
Sure.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective.
I mean, for sure.
Please
Yeah.
take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it. The answer is yes, Belle. We don't need to think about anything.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
I think the mayor's chill. You know, so far, I mean, he fixed us in a way, right? We can go into the hollows now. Seems like a pretty nice guy. Not gonna lie.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Okay. Well, what do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat, our teacher. I mean, yeah, our teacher definitely is somewhat connected to the sacrifices, because a hand took her, as we said. But let's go with the first one. True. At the moment, our only intel on the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it will take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Okay, let's go to the Lycon. Oh. I need to clean my glasses real fast though. Good. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Hello. No, I didn't mean to press that. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please rest assured. When it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me.
Yeah, sure thing, bro.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
Oh.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an Exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter.
Okay.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago.
Okay, that's not very helpful then.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Yeah, we saw that. Bringer used that.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Okay.
Since this person has already passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Oh.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops. I mean, I would assume that Tops are very connected to this whole Exaltist thing.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards.
They wouldn't bother getting their hands. I think they would. Like, if anything, they have a lot of money on their hands. They could just do anything they want behind the scenes. I really feel like they straight up just would do that. Am I crazy?
Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Uh-huh.
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms.
I guess?
The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
I mean, that's for sure.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
Uh-huh.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
Oh, okay.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked.
Actually, I'm kind of curious, why can't we just, like, see the mayor's face? I mean, he's the mayor. I would assume everybody fucking knows what he looks like. Why can't we just, like, see him? Am I crazy?
And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Uh-huh.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
I mean, for sure, there's gotta be more, yeah.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Okay.
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Oh.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Okay, it's the... whatever the fuck her name is. I don't remember. Okay.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
Okay, that makes more sense now why we will, you know, go with her.
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
Oh.
She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
I mean, I'm ready for anything that sounds cool and fun, and this sounds pretty cool and fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
Okay, why? Why was the dialogue option mm-hmm? And then we said all of that. Like, what the fuck?
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mayor. I am glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Michael leaves. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Yeah. Alright, let's go. I was expecting that I will go there with Lycon, but I guess
I would
not.
never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Do I... What do I use with her? I do kind of want to use Jane. Because it's been a long
let's stir
time
up
since I
some
used
trouble.
Jane. So I kind of want to use Jane. You know? It's been a while. Ever since Miyabi came out, I never used like Jane as much. And there wasn't any like fucking shield defense without physical weakness in a while. So I couldn't use her there either. Kinda fucked up, not gonna lie. Because other than the new Sambi,
Lord Phaethon,
Jane definitely has my
thank
favorite
you for
playstyle.
trusting Mockingbird and me.
What the...
Hurts, don't it?
What does she... Where does this blade come from? Is it supposed to be like in her umbrella or something? Yes.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No.
Maybe.
If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Oh. She, huh?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
I mean, obviously, I assume she knows about, what's her name? Sarah, right? That was her name. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Just two random ass dudes.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops?
Young Tops employee, okay.
Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Yeah.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
No.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found.
Yeah, I guess having research into how to live inside a hollow wouldn't be a bad idea. Right? Like, obviously we should like try and stop them so they're not there. But at the same time, we should have like a backup plan. Well, what if we fail? You know? Then at least we will know how to survive inside.
And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you're talking about? It's definitely Sarah.
Vivian, dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
At least give me the name.
Sure.
Come on.
I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Stop.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what
They
Hartman's
like
backup
kept
plan
it in a
is.
really like shitty way. Like, no defenses or anything.
I just can't shake the feeling that
Hey, look, she's doing a twirl when you
something
stop.
bad is about to happen.
That's cute.
Don't touch me. Fool.
I don't even need the big ones. The Stormman sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how do they know the location of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Okay.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of
What the
people,
hell?
but
What is that?
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on
What
the
the
right
fuck are
path.
these paintings?
Touch me. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from?
Fool. There's
What? It's a woman.
Don't touch
Okay.
me.
There's gotta be a chest. Oh, I can't go there. Never mind. Review yourself.
I knew it
Oh,
was
it's
you,
her.
Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis?
Name drop.
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
It's sis. What?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
Oh.
You know what Landon did back then.
So she's the one. Okay. That didn't take long for us to learn.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His
Who-
methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Who the fuck is the creator? When will we know that?
Back then, you walked
I wanna
away.
know.
You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Who's
Vivian,
her?
you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me.
Mm-hmm.
You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you.
Ooh, hello, Grumble. How you doing? Yeah, Vivian has a really pretty design. That is true. But I still hate her.
I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian the last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Lord Bathan, watch out!
Why do I hate her? Because she's a stalker and she's weird.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
She's just creepy. Robin!
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Wait. Am I... Did Jane sound different? I will need to check that later. I didn't think they... What the fuck? No, Crumble, it's not that bad. No. She's not a pervert. But she's just weird. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow, for now, and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Very weird? No, also none. It's like she's obsessively in love with us, but like not like you know, in a perverted way. She's just, I don't know how to explain it, but she's like, she likes us a bit too much, if that makes sense.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
True.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would they destroy something that they made? That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, Crumble, she's basically like a parasocial fucking viewer. Straight up. Except that she actually has the chance to meet us in person, which makes it just worse.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Did we always have this thing on our hoodie? I'm just like seeing weird things today. Has this always been here?
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
True.
Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Bathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No, leave me the fuck alone.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Well, you shouldn't fuel her obsession by just agreeing to everything.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Oh.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried.
Okay.
But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Why would they do that?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Oh, they mean like, okay. I thought they made up the deaths themselves, but no. Yeah, no, they definitely faked that. Yeah, they died in some other fucked up way, probably.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends. See if they've heard
Maybe they
anything
turned them
about
into
this.
sacrifices. Whoa.
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Where's the loading screen? What? Oh, okay. Arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Didn't you say 6th Street? Why are we in Lumina Square now? Hello? Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Like, just go.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Who's the friend?
She's like a mentor to me.
It's Rain!
I learned a lot
She's
about data
back.
scraping on internet thanks to her.
Rain! Let's fucking go.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
What's up? Give me some commissions, bro. There's no side quests in this fucking game for like 2 patches.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Oh, wait, I thought she was talking about us, the idol. Wait, who else is there? What the fuck? Hello? Cody, Rain is the best hacker in the ever. No wonder she knows everyone, you know, that's kind of her thing.
Remember when you traced that post on internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
What?
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking its snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
No, I'm actually intrigued now.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know.
Oh, fuck.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, don't change the subject. I want to hear more.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock families claim that the last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
I pressed space by accident. Into the Hollow. Yeah, that makes sense.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely.
Okay.
The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
That's where we are literally right now.
Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing. So that's where you come in.
Okay, Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
Okay.
Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol,
Who's the
hit
idol?
me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh?
Yeah, I wanna
But
know.
honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Who are we talking? I don't even know.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have
Okay,
other
Rain.
business to take care
Sure.
of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain is the second best NPC in the game. I said it. The first one is Venus. Nobody beat Venus. She's the best. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
No, I kinda am gonna pay mine now.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
You're not talking about... Are we really talking to one Denny Boo? Is your intel? Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I met an awesome friend since the last time we met. A friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place. Will I get to see you too? I hope you won't see Vivian in my house. I would hope so. You know each other? Yeah, this old guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. I think he goes by one Denny Boo now, Vivian. Thank you very much. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shrink on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bank boo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out, because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Dennies, just enough to buy a battery. That's pretty cheap. Wait, buying blue battery for 100 Dennies? That's cheap as fuck. So that's where that 100 Denny bamboo battery came from. I don't remember that. Honestly, I've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned. Pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. Yeah, that is what he's doing. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Yeah, let's not expose him. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? Wait. Oh, I mean someone who looks hurt, scared, or kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around. Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. The desert? You mean the outer ring, bro? I don't think one Denny-Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sandpit up ahead. Oh, yes, the desert. Let's go take a look. Did I help? Yep. Yay, so happy. I wanna keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
One Denny-Boo is just too cute, right?
I mean, true. He's a bamboo after all.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
That's... oh god. Who the fuck are you? It seems that the person Rain and one Denny-Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. Try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
What?
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
I mean, we'll probably force him to talk.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
What do you mean?
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
That's just not true. That saying makes no sense.
No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Yeah.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow.
Okay.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen.
So they drugged them and that made them fucking fight to death? And he lived, so they're like, oh yeah, he's the good one. But what the fuck?
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde, oh, that's Hugo, probably.
So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know,
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I
think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box?
Okay.
I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
Oh, okay.
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember.
Okay, chill
what
out.
happened.
Nobody's blaming you for anything, bro.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Yeah. You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the men away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough.
Yeah, I guess
Totally
so.
different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
Uh-oh.
I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
I mean, kinda, I guess.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends.
True.
And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Oh, I don't know if I should say. Oh,
Looking back,
okay.
I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
So basically, what we're saying, it's Nicole's fault. Anyway, as you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. Oh, we're bringing in the event? Oh, that's cool. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bamboo. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Oh.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
What's up, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
You were stalking me.
It was me.
What do you mean it? What do you mean it was me?
Following you. And now I've
Oh.
finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
So she's just gonna admit to stalking, just like casually like that. Yeah, cool.
I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I
Ooh.
shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count.
That's pretty. What is this supposed to be? I mean, it's by the river, kind of like Lumina Square, but you know, I'm taking a screenshot. That's why I'm not doing anything. This looks pretty. Where the fuck do I keep those? Here. Here. Boom. Save.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me,
Oh.
whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
Okay.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around ENVtuber. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I
Wait.
could disappear into those lights.
Is this artwork her? Because she's on a rooftop. Was she about to, you know, jump? Is this what we're seeing here? Is that what they're implying here? Oh, that's kind of dark. Not gonna lie.
I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know
Okay,
who
yeah,
left
then
me my final message from the
that
source.
basically confirms that yeah, she was about to fucking jump. That's crazy.
It was you, Lord Vathan.
Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
But I was just a rando on the. It's basically as if someone fucking left a comment on her fucking tweet, and she's like, "I need to know everything about this person now. They're the one. I need to do this." Like, what? Nobody does that, Vivian. That's not a normal thing people do.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Bro, they deleted my account. The fuck?
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
Sick. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflect in her eyes, dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled. Oh.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Are you gonna... You gonna come?
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Okay. That's it? Okay. Boom. Oh, well.
Belle, you're back.
I'm back.
Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned.
Wise, you have more important things. Vivian admitted to stalking me for the past, well, months at least. We gotta do something about it, man.
I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Okay.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He
He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Oh.
We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely.
Let's do that.
You can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice.
Okay, Lycon, what are you doing right now? That's what I want to know.
We've got this.
Actually, wait. Looking at the background, is Lycon at the port?
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Oh.
The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety.
Oh.
And I wish you all the best.
Oh, we're gonna meet her. Lord Phaethon, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's do it. No.
I would never turn down.
You know.
Let's stir up some trouble.
We're about to meet her. Ooh. Hello? Oh, it's just okay.
Where's the
Ew,
sacrifice
Hartman.
core?
Ew. I'm sorry.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
Who's Lady Dina?
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right. Lead the way.
Who the fuck is
It
Dina?
seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Cause Hartman's a dick. What do you mean?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Oh.
Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
Okay.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Okay. I will drink some water fast.
Would you like to stand under my parasol with me?
Okay. Let's do this. Wait, is there... No.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Yeah.
Sure.
Dude, Jane is way too good.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Wait.
Don't touch me. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
What the fuck is happening? Where's my camera? I didn't do it.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Ooh.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Spin.
Oops.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I cannot anomaly that. Ow.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
Okay.
This is our chance. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Really dang.
Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, it's normal dudes. What am I gonna
do this
do?
the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
Past who? Wait, who said that? It was just... Fuck.
Lord Vathan, the box is empty.
Shit.
So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Ah, so... Who the fuck took it? Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. What the fuck?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh. Yeah, that's not what I that's not what I was expecting at all. Who the fuck?
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
Aw,
So, tell
cool
me,
design.
do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
What went that? What are we talking about?
However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and calmly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
Okay, so... Who's Father? What? I have so many questions, bro. What the fuck? So, you know, usually in an epilogue, which this is in, you have a lot of questions being resolved, right? This epilogue gives me more questions. Oh, I said thanks for saying hi to Grumble. Why did I say that? What the fuck? Why did I just say that? Hello, Acid. Hello. I said spoilers. So just like, you know.
So the real core.
Fuck you, Hard.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I ate it.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
I said, what are adventures? I would like to know that.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Okay.
How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
That's not how it works.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
What?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
But she's still here. What is going on? I don't understand what's happening anymore.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I don't think we taste good.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already.
Actually, most ethereals don't even have mouths. And, you know.
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Where is the woman? She was supposed to be here. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned. What do you mean he summoned? Okay. Taking Camille and Dina with him.
Right, you better not get my trust. More ethereals are coming. Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Let me ult.
Notice me.
Jets, go.
Okay, the final act begins now. Hurts, don't it? Let's make this quick. Heads up.
Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
What is that? Oh, no, not that. How many is...
There are so many.
I could beat them. Is she come? She's here!
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What are you saying?
What?
An evil miasma gathers here.
No, she's doing...
Another place of conflict.
She's doing the thing.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
God damn. Where are her arms?
Now. Thank you.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, bring back the music.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Bro, Bro, they need to make her arms bigger. They actually look so small. Where the fuck are your arms? They're too tiny. Dude, I never noticed this earlier with other characters, but proportionally this makes no fucking sense. Bro, she looks good. But she did the classic Hoyo magical stare bullshit. Kiana did that in Honkai Impact, then fucking Raiden did that in Genshin. Now she did the fucking cool stairs. Bro, sick. She kind of looks like... Wait, she kind of looks like the fucking Hersher of the Void from Honkai Impact. White hair, yellow eyes, it kind of checks out. Kind of actually checks out. And we have the fucking sick beat in the background. Stairs to the moon. We have to go to the moon in the future of this game. Something has to happen on the moon. It has to happen. I refuse if it doesn't. It just has to. I'll fucking write it myself if we don't go to the moon. I swear to fucking God. I'll do my headcanon story, bro.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
That's me.
Can I ask?
Yeah, what is her name? I don't remember.
Are you?
I'm the 13th
Oh,
generation
Yishuan.
master
Okay.
of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see.
I'm blue.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Yeah, I'm kind of chill. Not the name. Acid, it's just Yishuan. What the Bruh. Acid, I don't want to alarm you, but the 2.0 area is like very China based. It's Hong Kong specifically, I think. And that everybody will have that name. You better be fucking prepared. You know? I've been taught by Hoyoverse the way of Chinese names. So I know. But you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. And Yishuan isn't really that bad. Are you the investigator? I don't need to read these. Why do I read them?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
What is this hand thing she's doing? What's up with that? You're just showing me that your hands don't exist.
Yes, he also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
I should be lucky that I don't have an eye tracker on the screen right now. Because anyway.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Why I said?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yishuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distressed. Oh, distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Okay.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Wait, take me out of the hollow.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Bye, I said. Where am I? Oh. Yeah.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
In like 6 hours, Vivian.
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan.
Yeah, how dare you hide cool Vivian lore behind it? Maybe it will make me like you.
When I was
Who
little,
knows?
people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists.
Okay.
There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows.
By turning people into... What the fuck?
So all life could live freely inside and outside of them.
I guess if there are no people alive, then nobody would be really scared of Hollows, right? I guess that's... He technically didn't lie, I guess.
Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
Yeah, that sounds like a cult, alright, yeah.
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
Okay.
The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
How is she still around?
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted.
Okay.
In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. Not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
You just pulled out a gun? Okay.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to...
Vivian?
Shit.
What's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, who is that? Oh, it's her.
Father!
Okay, wait. I think he got shot, right?
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
That is definitely not this guy talking. Do you see him? That is not him talking. I refuse.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I
just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done,
He's my father. He's all I have.
Bro, he's a fucking crazy guy.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today.
Okay.
Years have gone by.
No problem.
But I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I
Yeah,
find.
where the fuck is the core? Or, wait, I mean the real one, yeah,
Good
the
night,
fake. They had
Lord
the fake.
Phaethon.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. When did she give us what? You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Well, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards that we're simply unaware of. If we can get that footage, we may gain new clues. Well, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria and meet up with Vivian. Alright, let's go. Why there? Can't like Fairy hack the footage? Isn't that Fairy's whole thing hacking stuff for us? When the fuck Fairy will actually do something? I feel like the whole plot with Fairy just died and it's in the garbage right now. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house lounge.
Shul, I didn't expect you to be working here.
Why is she working here?
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
What?
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Why is she speaking like that? So I was checking this. Then there's this man. He was checking some footage. Like, why is it? Why?
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
It's gotta be.
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time.
Okay.
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Okay. Sure. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here... Oh shit, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. That's wild. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on that day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds are originally trained. Oh, he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. It's a bird, Vivian. Fuck you mean? I mean, this one's like white and black. A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it? Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending a picture of the panda-colored chunk of a bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Okay. No, I have to. Penguins count as birds, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending the photo of a penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we are wrong. Okay. What do you mean? That had to be the bird. Yeah, of course it's a fucking crow. Or a raven? No, it's a crow, right? Crows are smaller. I think. Or are they? No, crows are bigger than ravens. Dumb. I think? I don't even know anymore. Black crows and a dark... Okay, so it's a crow. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to find something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. And she comes over, okay. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Okay. Wise, fix it. Fucking do something. Fairy repaired... Oh, wow, Fairy did something. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian
share the same goal.
Oh?
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
Kinda true.
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands.
Okay.
If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
Uh-huh.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
Who the fuck? I really want to know who is the creator, bro. Or what is the creator. I don't feel like it will be a person.
Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands.
Okay.
As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Stop. Oh, I need to know who is the creator. The video abruptly comes to an end.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
What now?
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight.
Okay.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family.
Oh.
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Oh.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me? Yeah.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go
Oh
with
my...
me.
No. Lycon, do we have any other plans perhaps? Can I do something else? Can I be the hacker man again and I can just sit here and do stuff remotely? I don't want to.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your
No, I don't.
so
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Oh god.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me
Wait, but
for
if
backup.
Hartman's there, he knows us, both of us. If he sees us for 1 second, it's over. It's over, dude.
I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Thanks, Lycon. I don't wanna go there. You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to this banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. What? I think the more important thing is for me to fucking change my clothes. I will not fit in with what I'm wearing. Oh, such a method isn't sufficient to master it. It's enough to deal with this one excursion. Sure. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last-minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I guess I am. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It will be safer this way. Okay. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying it's all good. Let's go meet up. Let's do just that. Where... okay. Also, I just kind of thought about something. So this is like a paid parking spot, right? This is literally just one spot. Why is... oh, we even have a pricing. Yeah, this is like... this is one parking spot. They have a paid parking meter here and everything for one car. I never thought about this, but that's just really dumb. But anyway, okay, let's just... Miss Banshee, this is. That's Vivian's second name, by the way. Or last name, rather. Yeah. Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me now. If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else. And she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow our guest, your guest a +1, are you? Oh, of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we will take a speedboat to the manor. Speedboat? Okay. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Well, they actually made the background. So I wonder if we will actually be able to walk around here. Because if we have the background, that means the thing is like, you know, done, I would assume.
Sincerity.
It'd be pretty cool.
My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk.
Oh.
I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
You don't need to know that.
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
What does that mean?
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
What do you mean by
I'll
that?
come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Yeah,
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more.
Oh.
Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members.
Probably.
Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Okay.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord
Stop.
Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
I wish we could walk out. It would be cool to have a sneak mission in here. You know, it would be pretty cool if we could like sneak. Be fun.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Yep.
Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
True.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
How does he know? Yeah, Hartman, I'm actually dissatisfied because you fucking suck. Anyway. Let me take this screenshot real fast. Oh! Save. Okay.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
Huh?
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory.
I mean, he did.
I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
No. I don't think we will. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk. There's no gunshot. With a click of metal, a familiar voice comes.
The bullet? How?
Hugo, he is back, baby. Let's fucking go. I knew he's alive. Okay, let me get this screenshotted too. I mean, it's fucking Hugo. How could I not? You know, it's Hugo. We have to screenshot Hugo.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
True.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the
Why
dirt.
are you speaking like this? Why are you doing ASMR, Hugo? Stop.
Bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Dude, His VA is way too good at that evil fucking laugh. And this is like a classic fucking, oh, I'm a vampire type of laugh too. Am I crazy?
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
I would like to know, Hugo, actually.
My dear uncle.
Why are you whispering, Hugo? Oh wait, what the fuck? Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
What the fuck?
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Nah, I actually knew. Wait, he's walking just like me with fucking one hand in his pocket.
Guess I'll also bring.
That's how I always walk.
He's my partner in crime.
I mean, I usually have both, I guess, but I like having just one. So,
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
ooh, fake blonde. I knew it was fake. Boop. See, like it was so predictable. He will not die, you know.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
True.
Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
For what did they use that before?
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans.
Okay, what alternative plans, Hugo, did you have for being dead? I would really like to know. That would be pretty cool to know, not gonna lie.
You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Oh, that's not what the subtitle said.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Oh.
He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures.
Bro, how smart is Hugo? What the fuck?
But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened.
Hugo, you're not leaving me. I refuse.
That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course.
Sick.
I also
I'm
promised
with
Vivian
that.
that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve.
Oh.
Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What? Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope and ties himself up. Hugo, we don't have time for stuff like that. My goodness.
What exactly are you doing?
Hugo, I didn't know he's into that. Like, I know he's like covered in spiky vines on the cover for this patch, but my goodness. I did not know. I was not familiar with his game. Go on. Anyway.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Oh.
And that's exactly what's happening now.
Oh, great.
I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes.
That's what were the sounds in the warehouse that Rain mentioned.
I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Okay. I need to know, how did he tie himself up? Like his arms? I understand one of the arms. What did he do with the other one? How the fuck do you even do that? And it makes no sense. How do you do that?
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will.
Oh.
Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly, while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this?
Oh, wow.
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
I can't move, by the way.
Late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there.
Wait, he was just here?
Might as well go ask.
He was right here, in like the most public open space here. Couldn't you use like a building further away, like here? Oh, the fuck? Oh, it's Robin. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? Are you talking about bamboo? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured it for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can go and see him. Oh. Mother.
It's all your fault.
Whoa, chill.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
What damn? The woman's face is distorted with hatred. So the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
What a selfish bitch. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Nope.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Why is Hugo's inner demon Robin the Bamboo? What the fuck?
Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
I don't know if Hugo cares.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish
That's a lot of
and
text.
shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
Damn.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Oh no, Hugo, I think you look cooler if you have two different eyes. I feel like in general, it's like a really cool thing that people have. Real people included, obviously. Like it's just really cool to have two different colored eyes. I don't know.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool? Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
Okay.
Without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
I don't know about that.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Oh, angry Robin looks so funny.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade.
I don't know if that's true, man.
If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them?
He's so pissed
They
off.
don't deserve it. I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Oh. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. And he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Great.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
I'm gonna guess it's Serena, based on the text for the quest.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek!
There's something there.
I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
The fuck?
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Okay. Can I move?
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Oh.
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't
Not
exist,
here?
I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Where is she? Oh, what the fuck? There we go.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Okay.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
Where is she? Oh.
Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy lovely blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to what the fuck? In silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you, unfortunately. It was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
True, based on what we just heard.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your
Wait,
place.
so... Okay. I mean, I was expecting that he didn't kill her. So, based on the flashback from the previous quest, like, the father, like, said that Hugo did a good job by killing her. But it was the other kids that killed her and then just pinned it on Hugo. Giving him the win in whatever fucked up competition they had over there. It's kind of crazy.
Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
That's what he said.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Oh, seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Oh shit.
Again, trying to deny your desires.
What the fuck? I am screenshotting this bitch. Let me get this. It's a lot of screenshots already.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long
Oh,
deceased.
they're all dead. Oh.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
She says boring, but okay, what the fuck is he supposed to do then?
Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood.
Yeah.
It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That is true. As if to prove his words, the inner demon transformed into Hartman.
That's right,
Ew.
my dear nephew.
Sorry.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
You... No way.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
Yo, inner demon, can you speak a little bit fucking louder? You're really quiet, bro.
I won't. I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Okay. After an intense bout of dizziness, you get awakens and it's the same thing. Opens the door and are we...
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
I feel like it's not him yet. I feel like this is still...
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
No, I feel like this is the Lycon of the past. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant. and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow. An easy feat for the Ravenlock family.
Interesting.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
True.
What?
Lycon would not do that.
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said, because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
He did say
the
that.
Truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point.
So Lycon lost his legs and an eye indirectly because of Hugo. Okay, that's good to know.
You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
I guess, yeah, I guess.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions.
I don't know about that.
And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Okay. Oh, are we fighting? Are we gonna fight Hugo? Hugo. Let's see. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, this is cool. Oh wait, I can actually use Hugo. An EX special attack or ultimate hit stunned enemy. Yeah, you just gotta use stuff on the stunned enemies. Damn, he fast as shit. How is that so loud? Why are these sound effects so loud?
You consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
You're just afraid to admit it. Out of my You're too scared to face your truth.
Yeah.
What you truly desire is battle.
Let order and madness dance.
Why are these sound effects so fucking loud? Hello, Freddy. Hello.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Oh. Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. In a cutscene? Ooh.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner. Will you walk in the light?
What was that like? Damn. We're getting a lot of cutscenes. I like it.
Just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
Yeah, Freddy. It is also the last city, so we're lucky that it is pretty.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Oh, that's fair. Lycon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
That's fair. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way. Thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
A lot.
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me?
Oh my god, no.
Me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
Oh.
I wanted to ask. What you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
I don't know.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Okay.
Very well. Whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So, you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top bake shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So, I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers. But that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tom's for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of malls planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction. To lure in Exaltists, you knew they'd be all over it. Yeah, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting on those hoity-toity accounts. Okay. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you showed that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yeah, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists at their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength. so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. True. Where are we going? What the fuck? Why are we on a construction site?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Yep.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Okay. Yo! You untied the workers. Thank goodness, someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us we were gonna ship us... Wait, oh, they were gonna ship us somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. Oh, up there? Okay.
Only for Master Proxy.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Take this.
Okay. Oh.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
It's two, Hugo. It's two of them. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Oh, right, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Oh.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first.
Smart.
I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
Oh.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Well, it is.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
Oh, Freddy, you could say that. Kinda, not really, but I guess it's close.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every Denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Oh. The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, alright? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Probably.
Exactly.
If it was true.
We'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
Yeah.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell are you?
Wait, it's so cool.
Why
He
don't
fights
you
with
take a
us.
guess?
Wait, that's so cool actually. What the
We're the
fuck?
ones here to stop you.
Wait, we need more shit like that.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Is this their testing for the thing they said about agents being on the field? Because I like this. This is really cool actually.
Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest,
Don't call me
I
stinky
think I
asshole.
prefer the way you used to fight.
The end is not.
You had a lot more aggression.
Yeah, Acid, it's still spoilers.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chomp to the back of their necks. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh.
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Ooh. What? The workers carried the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycan and Hugo remain. He just planted the workers there and they worked with Hugo the entire time? What the... How many steps ahead is he? What the fuck?
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on
Okay,
here?
so when he said the workers will be fine, what I thought is, oh, I swapped the pills when they weren't looking, and it's actually just like candy. No, the workers were fake too. Everything was fake. What? How many layers is there? What the fuck?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't expect the workers to... Oh my god.
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Oh?
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
Ooh.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Yeah, the Hollow is really not the best place. After leaving the Hollow, the two arrive at the place with nice scenery.
Lycon?
Oh.
That incident back then. I didn't do it.
What? What incident? Well, I was taking a screenshot. What the fuck is he talking about? Alright, let me just quickly do this.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father.
Oh, this is what he's... Okay.
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. and I have more important things to do.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal.
I don't know if he really betrayed you, Hugo.
I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault.
Okay.
I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Oh,
or you could
fair.
say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do, to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Yeah, they're just chilling here while we were like infiltrating the fucking mansion or whatever. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
I don't know if you can.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Oh.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all
Who's
partnerships
that?
with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation.
Who is that?
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Yeah.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Mockingbird.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Yeah, I got your back, Hugo. Always, cause you cool as fuck.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive. Freddy, what do you mean? The first cutscene in the game, a guy on the TV is saying fuck and motherfucker and all that. It's actually the first cutscene in the game. I need to close this water bottle. Why is it so hard to close it? Oh, there we go.
You've done well, Vivian.
Oh.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also,
okay.
Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and
wait, actually,
leave you be.
Because like this sounds like the end, right? But in the trailer, there is like this ethereal that Vivian like fights. This is not over yet. Even though it feels like it's over, but it cannot be over yet.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Oh?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Don't say late friend, she's probably alive.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
Why?
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Oh.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Ooh, pretty. Oh, this thing. I forgot we got that. Okay.
I'll
Take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
Okay.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yeah.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
All right. Oh. What's wrong, Lycon? Were you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and preserve through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny. Nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate a compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to sleep. Nice sleep. Well, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready, and remember to bring Eos with you. Oh, Eos will be there? Ooh. Please tell me that like Eos will actually be there. Because even though we now go into the Hollow like physically, it would be nice to have also Eos gameplay in there. In the form of like Wise being there. And dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaetons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so you may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. Will do. Vivian.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
She doesn't really work with this team.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
What are you attacking Lycon? Are there any chests? No, I don't think so.
They're trying to destroy the goods!
Oh
Stop
no,
'em!
regular humans. What am I gonna do?
We need to take care of the guards first.
Say no more.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Oh, we gotta break it? Okay.
You're not taking anything from here!
Hugo, get the guards first.
As you wish.
Nice.
You just
Oh my
stepped
god,
into your
there's
own
more of
grave.
them.
Fools.
Break up. Break up.
A boring opponent.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
Move it!
Oh my god, how many of you are there?
Notice me. Lord Nathan.
Understood. You. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
It is the harbor, yeah. Kinda.
How irksome.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Oh.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Okay.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Yeah, but this is better.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Hell yeah.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Chill out, Wise. I'll be
Oh,
fine.
I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw, Lord Phaethon.
Uh-oh. Vivian closes her eyes, as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are you doing, Vivian? Let me screenshot this real fast. What is she doing? Save.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Freddy, I wouldn't fish here. It's inside of a hollow. I don't think that any fish are alive anymore.
That's all I wish for.
Oh, oh, it's only Vivian. Oh, that's weird.
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Vthen.
Ow. Why is she doing? What is up with my dog?
You better not get my trust away.
Okay.
Lord Vthen, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
You're loud, bro.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What the?
Get them.
Fool. Don't touch me. There are containers by the fissure.
Yeah. Why are there's more of them here? Oh, we don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were. But they'll turn into ethereals. So many ethereals, they're all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll be out of this hollow alive, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everybody will be killed by those ethereals. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive and eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Oh no.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
No, I think you're stupid.
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration. only to destroy everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
Yeah, I do.
Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
True.
You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No.
Yes.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina? Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths.
Oh wait, they could just escape the Hollow. I forgot that's just something that sacrifices can do. They can just fucking leave. Normal Ethereals can't, but those can.
But the hope
Ooh.
you keep talking about, that will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator.
Who is the
fulfill his
creator?
last
I need
wish.
to know. Please tell me.
Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty.
What is she about to do?
I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
Pretty, I have no idea. I wish I knew, but I have no clue.
But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
What do you mean?
Where are you going, Camille?
What is happening? I don't know if I need a screenshot of a random NPC. Okay, she's bigger than I thought. I mean, one, I was just talking about yeah, the eyes, yeah. Totally. All about the eyes, yeah, they're bigger for sure, yeah.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
She pretty clearly will not.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
This will work.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
I think it's too late.
I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure. As Dina stares after her disappearing figure, for a moment she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. If the arrows surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Whoa!
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Get him, Robin. Yeah.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I still don't know how she hides these jets under there.
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, she's... Oh, okay.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
Vivian did literally nothing.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille.
I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me. It's only because of my ability that Landon... I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. Because
It's the only thing that makes me more special than you. No? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him.
What the fuck are you even...
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
It was crazy.
I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have.
What is about to
have
happen
ever
here?
had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Okay.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together.
Actually,
There are so many amazing places
why
in
did
New
Camille like kill herself?
I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure
Because
they'll love
I
you
don't
too.
really, I don't think I got that. Like she went through the fissure, died, and like, why? It wasn't to protect her because they could have just run away. Why the fuck did she die? What was the purpose of her death? Did it out of guilt? Yeah, but if she wanted to help her, she should have helped her, no, and not kill herself. She lost her father and got really sad, so she decided that she will kill herself too and make her even more sad. That just doesn't make any sense. I feel like either I'm missing something or it's a really dumb plot point here, because that makes no sense.
Okay, Dina. Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Nobody cares about you, Dina, like honestly. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. She was joining in guilt? Maybe. I don't know, it feels dumb.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian,
Whoa, what the
I will
fuck?
keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
What in the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why is it so spiky? Poop. Also, she did not have this much hair. Damn, I took 10 screenshots in this patch already. How much artwork did they fucking make?
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
Bro, if I interfere, I'm dead. What the fuck are you saying?
She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Ooh. What the f- Does she have fucking drill arms?
Soon, the pain will be over.
And she fast.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer!
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Not worth my time.
Broken. Let's go.
Behind you!
What is this umbrella made out of? What?
What happened?
What the fuck?
What the?
Ooh.
Vivian!
Val, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Wait, what? No.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
Oh.
No. It can't end like this.
What the fuck? What? I was about to say, oh wow, they actually killed someone. That's so cool. And then they didn't. Fuck. I was about to say like, oh wow, finally someone dies, and no, nobody died. Okay, so what, do we have a power to purify ether now? Okay, I guess that's a thing now. Bro, bro, if that's just that, if that's the thing, this game will be the plot of Genshin Impact, bro. Like straight up. Because in Genshin, whoa, you can purify the abyss. But in this game, you can purify ether. Whoa, revolutionary fucking superpower that we have here. Anyway, let's see. Maybe they have a cooler explanation. It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again, with her familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve into the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Okay.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum!
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Okay. Good night then.
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Chill out.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her.
Okay.
Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Yeah.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies.
I hope this power has some serious drawbacks. Because if it doesn't and we just become better at using this, it's just too OP. You know, I don't like where this is going for now, but I have faith.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Really, I don't think that's what it is, but I don't know. We don't really have much info yet.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Can he pay my electricity bills from now on? Lycon. That's all we need, really.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy
Wait,
agrees,
no.
we can sign and process the documents
I am
immediately.
not marrying Vivian. No, we're not doing this. No. Vivian is the last person I want to marry in this whole game. No. Except the children. No. Hell no. No. Fuck that.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
I'll go with Caesar instead. Thank you.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
No.
As for
Never.
you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Okay. Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side. Eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop, and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness, time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Well, are you feeling alright? Lycon said he could control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan. We should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with you whatever happens in the future. Okay, I guess we'll go to rest. Wow. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently. Can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigation the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together, and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. And that's it. It just ends like that. Oh. Okay. Let's see, there's like a post-credit scene. New Erdu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding onto. There is something. What is it though? Wandering visitor. Okay, let's see what this is. Before I get my full thoughts on everything. Well, someone calling herself Yi Xuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. I do. She saved Vivian and I when we encountered some ethereals before. Wise, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude? Yi Xuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. What is that? And 6th Street is geometrically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, she looked so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around. And you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, we should go find her, Belle. Let's do that. Oh, there she is. Yo, Yi Xuan.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
What are you talking about?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Ah.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
I mean, yeah, that's what she said.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
Okay. Yi Xuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Not really.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Okay.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
Okay.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Okay.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return.
You're already
right?
okay.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Alright. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it will be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good, then let's go. Yishu and Shifu. We're already calling her. Why are we calling her Shifu already? We never said yes. What is the bird? What the what is the bird? It's at Lumina Square. It's called Buyen. I know that store. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay? It matters now. No, it matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Lumina Square. We can meet up there. Okay, let's chill. We can go there now. Boom! I need some water. Give me one sec. Freddy, what do you mean time? Nobody time traveled. What are you talking about? You.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Uh-huh. Facing the crowd, Yishu remains calm and composed and says...
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions. That's...
All gone?
Yeah.
Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Sick.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunkwai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Okay. Who's Loop? Shifu, please wait, Shifu! So many people wanted to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great! I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, I can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. Yeah, how about a repair store, bro? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and it will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs? It shouldn't be difficult. Well, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? Let me check it over first. There's no need for that, I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great, amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Okay. It's a body boo. Sissy, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. Really? A real immortal? Yeah, really. They're really amazing. I just saw the Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. Okay. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Wow, great. Now I can be like those movie protagonists, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. A dongle for what the hell are you? Okay, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, Cece, will make them pay for it tenfold. Okay. Calm down. Let me check your parts first. Okay, please. You carefully check Bangbu Cece's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Oh. Wait. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 And this looks correct. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does, never mind. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Could this be... Is this what they call enlightenment? Whoa, amazing. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. Thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much of Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, a spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Thus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see, their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing! As I recite this spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, it is time for us to take our leave. Well, let's head to that store. Okay.
Yishun Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
My goodness.
Yes.
Oh.
This is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh? Yishun walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishun. There's someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Okay.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Okay. And we're going back to Wise now. Yo, Wise. Belle, you're back. Did everything go well? Yeah, it went well. It's just that the issue and Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Well, do you think what Yishu and Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishu and Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yishu and Shifu said the mayor would will have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Well, you've been so busy recently. You should take time to rest and have a break. I sure should, Wise. And that's what we're gonna do until the next patch. Okay, overall good quest. I definitely cannot wait for 2.0 because that will just be big. However, I don't know how I feel about us having that new power. They will really need to put some strong limitations on that, because that feels too broken. But other than that, pretty good. Storytelling, really nice. A lot of cool artwork that I took a screenshot of. I think like 10 or something. Quite a bit of cutscenes. Zenless. Why are you in here? Anyway, it was pretty good. Like usually for Zenless, pretty good. Sadly, that's all the quests that we have for this patch. There's no character quest or anything. But I think it's worth it. You know, a little quiet patch until the big 2.0. So yeah, that's gonna be that. And now let me just see what we have here. If it loads. Well, what is that? What am I seeing? What is that? Okay, I checked it. What do we have here? Faith in story. Cool. The event is now unlocked, but we're not gonna do the event today. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Okay, we have that. What is this? What? Oh, that's the event. I'll click it just so we don't have the notification. Actually, I don't know if the event will be fully out. Oh, it isn't actually. Okay, I might actually wait with doing it until it's fully out then. I'll try to look at it every day to see whenever it's done. What do I want to do? There's something I wanted to do here. Oh yeah, I wanted to call Vivian, but I feel like there's something else. Shit, I don't know. What do they want to do? What the hell? Okay, I don't know. Let's skip through this because we can just, you know, replay it anytime. Vivian, could you move a little bit faster? Thank you. Okay. Oop. Okay, I accidentally picked the correct one. Nice. Okay, let's do the single pull that we have. Maybe we will get something. We didn't. That's too bad. Oh, actually, one thing I wanted to see. Oh wait, what is that? I have something in here. I mean, yeah, one will be Vivian here. That's chill. What else do we have here? We have this. We had the new ethereal. Peppers. Oh. Interesting. What is ice and ether? It's always fucking ice. Wait, what else is here? Wait, there's something else. There is something else that they added that we don't know. Interesting. Very
Awaiting
not
further
what I meant to
instructions.
click. Are there any? Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to check earlier.
Ready and waiting.
Wanna be my research subject?
I think she sounds the same, right?
Which alias should I use this time?
Wait, does she sound the same?
Wanna be my research subject?
I'm not sure anymore. I don't think they changed Jane. I don't think so. I think I'm just delusional because they changed 3 characters this patch. There was one other thing I wanted to check. Boom. I wanted to see, because we had... this was lit up. What changes when this reset? Because I actually don't know. I have no fucking idea. Can I get polychromes again, or... No. What is the reset? What the hell? Who should you recruit? Freddy, honestly, any of them are good. I mean,
Ready
your
and
options are, you have Jane Doe, you have Juyuan,
Huh? Is something the matter?
but Juyuan won't be here for a while because she just had a rerun. And then you have a
A
Chingy.
new case to solve?
But if you want Jane
Which
Doe,
alias should I use this time?
she has a banner right now. She is a really good character and really fun to play. If you want some of them, I think Jane is a great pickup. She's really fun to play. And she is on right now, so, you know, while you play, you might as well try get her. Because she is pretty good. Okay, let me do one thing very fast. Put it down, click here, and then here. Okay, I will quickly run to the toilet and I will be right back. Return. This will be it for Zenless. I don't really have anything else to do. Why am I so high? There we go. Okay, close the game. Boom. Actually, let me drink some water real fast. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Let's get some music real fast. There we go. Yeah, that's fair, Freddy. I mean, you know, pull whoever you think is fun to play. I don't think it's worth it to pull characters you don't enjoy playing. Oh yeah, we have Twitch drops. Wait, let me get those. There we go. I forgot to unmute this. You didn't hear any music. That's great. Now it's fine. Okay. Let me check. Here. How much stuff do I have open here? Jesus. What the hell is going on? Where is it? Wait, could I? Where is it? I might play some Stardew with Acid actually. That's why I'm kinda like just chilling. But time will come. Oh, did we have banger fucking music in the background? I wanted to check something. What was it though? Oh, I know what. Wait. Oh my goodness, what did I, oh my god, what did I just, oh my god. Okay. It's a good view. I wanted to check this. Yes, there we go. Also, actually, I need to show this. Wait. So I'm kinda hyped about it. It's a different game, but fuck it. I'm in the Zenless category right now, but who gives a fuck? Where the hell is my... Here. Guys. This is huge, okay? Going back to Mondstadt and Genshin, that's a huge deal. I just got reminded of this, so I just had to show it. But it is huge, okay? I hope the lore goes fucking crazy, because if we go to Dragon Spine, for example, that's gonna be hype, as always. Okay, but that is not why I'm here. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh my, okay. Okay, I'm done. Oop. Actually, I wanted to check. Can I specifically do this? Wait, if I pause this. Oh, that's weird. That shouldn't work like that. I don't like it. Okay, there's the music. Oh, yeah, there's the music back. It's weird that it works like that. Okay, I gotta cut the music from you for just a second. You gotta give me 1 sec, okay? Oh god, that's loud. What the fuck? Okay, let me open this up, because that's oh, there we go. Okay, play. There we go. Okay, it's launching. We don't need this. Fuck, it went to the wrong... Oh, why does it always go to the wrong audio? Oh, fuck. Why does it always do that? I need to get rid of this fucking audio in general. It's just fucking go away. Remove. It doesn't need to be here. Okay, we're good now. And now, hopefully, if I change it to this, it should pick it up. Oh, I think it did. Oh, that's good. That's good. Great. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, no. How do I back out of here? What the f... Oh, there we go. This is what I wanted to click. What are these sounds? What the f... What am I hearing? What is... Oh, it was so loud. What the fuck? I don't need this. We might need this. This, I need this. And then we go here. I don't need this. I don't need this. And then we go in here. Okay. Let me change real fast the category. Oh, we're gonna play some Stardew with Acid. Stardew. Oh my god, I can't spell. That's actually crazy. Right, there we go. Save. Okay, it's saved now. Let me see if I can give you the audio, and then we will change this so we can actually see the fucking game. There we go, and I should actually be on this side. There we go. Way better. Okay. We're just gonna wait for them. I'm just gonna sit in here for now. But yeah, we're gonna wait for them. Oh boy. Wait, actually, did I get any? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Actually, let me see something. Oh, okay. What the fuck? What did I just watch? Okay, speaking of watching, I need to check one thing. Oh, and I need to fix this as well. Discord. No? Did it fix it? It did fix it. Let me watch this thing real fast. I meant to watch it earlier. It's like 30 seconds. Let me see this. What is this? Nothing. Ow, it's so loud. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Let me unmute this. Let me close this. We don't need this. And let me join Asset in the Discord. Oh, why is my food in here?
It's Enigma.
Yeah, it's me. Tis I.
Hello. How did your pools go? I didn't get to see that part. That's the part I actually wanted to see, but then every time I came in, I was like, spoilers, spoilers in my eyes, spoilers in my face.
Well, I always
Constant spoiler.
I always pull at the beginning, so.
Damn it, Stinky. How did you go?
I mean,
by all means, rub my nose in it. Of course you did. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I'm not mad or anything.
Why wouldn't I? Exactly. I sent you
One of these
a
days.
stream together if you want it.
Oh, thank you. I will eat it momentarily.
Minimize this. Why do I have so many things open?
Because you do. We probably won't see Toby till about 11, she said. That's whenever she gets off worky poo. So we'll see her then.
Oh, I'd be dead by then.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Stardew Valley.
I'm awaiting you all.
You're waiting me? How gracious of you, sir. There I am, Glunion Farms! No complications! Let's go.
You're the complication.
I'm not a complication at all. I uncomplicate things. Thank you very much. Yay! Starting. I've been wanting to play for days. Months even! Weeks!
Okay.
Oh, is that good for you, Sebastian? You're my deadbeat husband. I forgot how much I hated you.
Wife?
Oh, you mean your wife? You mean my wife?
Wait, no. Actually, where the fuck is my wife?
Check on the copper bar. What the hell would I need copper for? Why do I have so much copper? What was I doing? It's been too long.
I don't know. What is this game?
Yeah, what the hell is Stardew? What's a Stardew and what's a valley? No, my cow taps. I must have been trying to update something.
I don't live in a valley.
When did we get the furniture catalog?
Never.
I wish to furnish my house in Igmon.
Cool.
Except fresh lobster for marvelous bisque I'm creating, Gus. Okay.
Why is this game so loud?
Meow. I have to go pet all the pets. It's like I have to re-remember everything that was happening. It's been so long. I love you, Stardew Valley.
I don't know him.
I don't like that pig though. That pig can go to hell.
Eat him.
I don't. You know what? I just don't like the way they're shaped. They look weird.
Well, you can shape them like bacon.
Oh, shape them like bacon. I have a question. Did anybody ever donate a dinosaur egg to the museum? What you did? I think the very first one you found. I don't remember.
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, if it doesn't say that Gus wants it, then he doesn't want it.
No, you're right. You're right. I did. Yeah, I'll open that.
Don't open it.
Too late.
Dare you? Whoop. What is this game? I don't even know what this game is.
What is this game? I don't even know anymore.
I don't even know what we are doing.
I don't either. It took too long. We'll remember eventually, I'm sure.
No, what, do we have any quests? I mean, good quality vegetables. So.
That ain't happening.
We need lobster.
There's a dinosaur egg for you, Cody. I'm gonna turn the rest into mayonnaise. Let me check my crafting to see if I need an ungodly amount of copper. Sprinkler. Is copper after steel, or was steel before copper?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I need to play Terraria.
That would help me. I'd get confused there too. Yeeblay away!
No,
I'm stealing
wouldn't,
Yeeblay.
because you literally start with copper stuff, which means that everything else is just better.
No.
Just like you do in this game.
What the hell did I need copper for? What was I doing? I mean, we've stopped and went before and had little breaks, but this time coming back, I can't. What?
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 I have no idea how
Let me
sleepy I
talk
am
to-
right now.
Why are you so sleepy?
I don't know, I just died.
We can do more action-packed adventures if you prefer.
I don't know if that's what I'm...
I think this is what I was doing. We're gonna find out the hard way. Okay, gold is my next one. I think I was gonna upgrade all of this. So a little bit of money's gonna go.
Oh wow, we lost like 50 bucks.
Oh, he only does one at a time? I hate this man. This man's inefficient.
Bro, he's a blacksmith. He can't do 50 things at the same time.
He's gonna have to grow some arms and do them. I don't want you to fall asleep. Do you want to switch to something more exciting?
I will fall asleep either way.
No. I waited all day. Now you're dead.
Honk shoo me 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 me.
No honk shoe me. I will make terrible noises until you wake up.
No, that will just make me take off my headphones.
Aww.
You see, I'm smart.
And I hate that for you. I really do. I've had some weems. Weems. Because I made a shitload of copper bars. If I find out that I made all these bars and then I actually wanted to do something else with it, I'm going to be absolutely livid.
What are you even talking about?
I don't know.
I can't help you if I don't know what you're talking about. Explode!
Yes. Are you in the mines by chance? Perchance?
Kinda.
Mayhaps? Perhaps?
I'm in the
Oh, are you at the
cover
quarry?
right now.
Oh, you're at the big boy mines.
Explode!
Broccoli seeds. Other than that, how was the story today?
Good. I don't like one thing because they can very easily fuck it up. But I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. I'll wait until I've already gone through it and then we'll discuss. We'll reconvene in about a month. I'll try and do it sooner this time. I want to get it out of the way so I don't have to like sweat or like speed through it later.
Can't wait for us to be the story next year.
How dare. This is Hugo adjacent. I have to be interested. How was his gameplay? Because I saw you actually playing as...
I mean, good. It's Hugo.
Oh.
I mean, he has an interesting kid. Open.
I made cheese.
Eat.
I'm gonna make... Maybe I was gonna make more presses? Let's see, cheese press. No, that's easy. Iron bar. I'm checking all the craftings. Charcoal kiln. Slime. I don't see anything that I absolutely am dying for. But I do need another cheese. Maybe it is a cheese press. Wood, hardwood. I think I could do that.
How is it being a slime?
You're a slime. You told me so. You said, I'm slimy. And then you slid around your tummy, and I was like, that's a really weird thing for you to do in front of me, Enigma. And then you were like, but I'm a slime. And then I was like, why are you like this? And this was a 100% real story of real actions that occurred in front of my eyes.
Yeah, that one time where you never saw me.
The fudge is a cheese press. Cheese press.
I mean, nobody
Cheese
can
press.
still dispute that I might be a woman.
This is true. But I highly suspect you're not.
You don't know.
I don't know. I don't. You're right.
I
don't
might be
know.
gaslighting the entire world right now.
Then
In the
you
best
have
way possible. Or even better, I might not be real. I might be AI.
If you were AI, I know you're not. No, now that one I know, because you yourself would destroy yourself because you hate AI.
Well, maybe that's what I'm doing, so that you think I'm not. Mm-hmm.
My God, he actually might have me here. I made some cheese presses. We're gonna press that freaking cheese.
When do we get the full release of the song?
That was the whole song. I can't afford to do any more than that.
When
I'm
do we
sorry.
get the music
My lawyers.
video?
The music video of the cheese press song? There will never be a music video of the cheese press
We need
song.
it, I said. The fans need it.
The fan. The one guy is like, woohoo! Cheese press song.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not gonna die. Listen to me. Your survival is important to this economy.
I'm gonna perish.
You know, oh, did you water your plants today in the
I always do.
Okay, you got them in the terrarium. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I made cheese presses, which I desperately wanted and needed. Okay. There must be something. Let me check my missions. Maybe I was making gold bars for that. Quality vegetables. Bro. A lobster.
Blue lobster.
Blue lock. It's just stink bug, not stink bug, stick bug all over again. Have you not seen stick bug?
Of course I have. Do you think I am?
Okay. Good point.
Do you think I know about
dumb.
the blue lobster, but I don't know the stick bug? Come on, man.
There was another one. There was another one besides stick bug that was around the same vein as
I
stick
am
bug.
a
But was
meme
not.
connoisseur.
My God. No, I'm sorry for your plight. We'll find a cure eventually.
Oh, we don't need a cure. We need to embrace the memes.
I'm gonna cure you of your meme disease. One day at a time. You will be memeless.
I refuse.
Aw, the cat's asleep in my house. The cat loves me.
Yeah,
And me alone.
I told the cat to eat you during the night time.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This is your
No.
last day on the farm.
Nope. Question: how would you feel about a project later on? Maybe not now, but later on. I'll give you details. I'm just saying, would you be willing for it?
I said, you cannot just say vague shit and ask me what I think about it. How do you feel about the project?
Hello, Nick.
But I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Is it-
It might be organ harvesting from you, but I'm not gonna
Banana.
tell you anything.
I'm not taking your organs.
Well, you might as well. If you give me no info, that might as well be it.
Taking someone's organ sounds like a very acid thing to do.
It is a very
She
acid
already
thing to
wants
do.
cut off my horns, and it's not, you know.
It's because I want them because you have them and I don't
Yo,
have
I
horns.
got eggs from Penny. That's sick.
Hello?
Acid, you can't dehorn a man.
I'm gonna dehorn. I'm gonna dehorn him.
Nah.
Hi, Jace.
Hi, Jay.
Hey!
I don't know.
Do you wanna
Fuck
be
it.
dehorned?
I'm gonna say it. I don't
No,
even,
what?
I don't even give a fuck. I'm horny enough.
Hey, we're streaming, right? We got that, right?
We got that.
I'm sleepy enough. I don't give a fuck what I say anymore.
He sounds like he's about to die, but I'm gonna
Bro,
keep
I don't
him
know what the
awake
fuck
until
is
he
wrong
is.
with me. I was so fucking energetic the entire day. I don't know what happened.
You saw Stardew Valley, and you're like, "EP time, it comes." How are you, Nene and Jace?
I wanna play Baldur's Gate with my friends.
Aw, play
I thought you
Baldur's
said
Gate
you
with-
wanted to start a fire.
He said that
That's
too.
not important.
That's something I would like to do.
Does bacon just fall off the pig? Is that why the pig is even here?
What do you mean?
No, you bald
Listen, do
acid.
you know how bacon works?
So, first of all, yes, but in Stardew Valley, we have dinosaurs that give us mayonnaise, so...
Because you get their
Am I truly the crazy one?
Yes,
Yes, but still.
because you foolish acid. Dinosaurs are boomer chickens.
They are. They are boomer chickens.
And where does mayonnaise come from, acid? They come from chickens.
This is true.
So naturally, boomer chickens would make mayonnaise.
I understand now completely. Oh, your honey came in.
Absorb it.
Alright. I will not absorb the honey. But the project I'm thinking of is perhaps maybe another YouTube channel. But
I have enough of that.
You have no. This one might actually produce some revenue if you're interested.
Is this offer to anyone?
I am not making a podcast.
We're not doing a podcast, not yet. We have when we finally get desperate enough, and
you couldn't say not yet. I'm never making a podcast. That's
why? Why? What's wrong with podcasting?
Podcast
Yeah, you would call your podcast Eggy and
Why
Friends.
the fuck do I need a podcast when I can just sit here on stream and just talk? I don't need a fucking podcast.
But the podcast gets sponsorships.
Podcast is just an offline stream. Like nobody cares.
Bacon, eggs, and ham.
Why did you say bacon?
That-
And what?
He's saying what the name of your podcast is going to be. First of all, it's going to be. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not going to say that. That just sounds weird.
Said when I already said I'm horny on this stream. You don't have anything to hide.
No! Something demon. Something teaming. Something
Dark side.
basic. I love it whenever he answers the phone in that special and he's like, Palpatine.
What?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. It's the Robot Chicken special. First Star Wars. And he answers the phone and it is so stupid. It's my favorite part of the whole special.
But what is this YouTube idea that's in your brain pocket?
My brain pocket is we get an Eggman here to do some creepypasta readings.
No.
But we get the why
Too much work.
I'd be okay with doing creepypasta ratings.
Well, yeah,
Become
you
a believer
would,
enough
and
to
you
do
don't
that.
hate money like an Eggman hates money. He told me dead ass just now.
I said there's 50 channels that do that. Why do you think this
There-
would change anything?
Yes, but there's only one of them that would have an Eggman.
Exactly. There are thousands of channels that do that,
I
but
said,
what
if
I
you
have
expect me
planned.
to talk on stream, then talk off stream reading creepypastas, I'll pass.
No. You do like one a week.
No, I'm passing.
We'll see.
I'm passing right now.
Really?
It's officially a pass.
Ah, you suck. Never mind then. My entire day is ruined.
I mean, you can do it yourself.
No, it wouldn't work with me.
Why do you want me to
I don't
make another
sound-
channel? What the fuck is up with that?
Just trust this process.
I like listening to previews. I don't like fucking reading them. I hate reading them.
Really?
I don't like reading.
I know you don't like reading.
All.
But, well, for him it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense that he doesn't like reading.
Is it his lack of hair or?
No, I have
No. Yeah.
He's a what now?
So, you know how, like, you can rotate a cow in your mind, right? Can you imagine a cow right now in your head?
Yes.
Enigmon cannot do
Wait.
that. He can't.
Does it count if it's on a burger?
It counts if it's on a burger, but he cannot visualize the things that we visualize in our minds.
You can't visualize a burger?
No.
Eggman, I'm so sorry.
I have the brain
yeah.
disease.
He does.
Burgers are like 90% of life.
Okay, I know what a burger is. Just because I can't see it in my head doesn't mean I know. It doesn't change my life in any way. I still know what a burger is. I know what it looks like.
I'm messing with you. But no, I get it.
The music just cut out. What the hell?
Oh, I have lots to sell. See, can I make any more cheese presses? Because I'm gonna make 2 more cheese presses.
So,
Yes.
why would the creepy pasta not work for you?
Oh, it's because I think he could do a better delivery than I could. Come to your house? Okay. Let me talk to my husband who's a deadbeat.
Oh, the UK is really far away.
Acid.
I married Sebastian.
You can do better than the bald man.
No, I can't. He's definitely not bald.
He's so incredibly bald.
He's perfect. He's fine. He is beautiful and I love him. And even though he doesn't work and he doesn't make money and he doesn't do shit, I love him. Yes, Cody. Your house is beautiful.
I think I might go on a milk run.
Secret note, red chest. Okay, I'll look. A milk
Oh,
run?
does that mean you finally had kids, Nana?
No.
Okay, did you already read this?
If you read a note, it disappears.
Okay, well, read your secret note, Cody.
A milk run on Baldur's Gate.
No, it's for me? I don't... Okay. How bizarre. I don't know what it'll be. A milk run on Baldur's Gate. Are you going to abandon us, Nana, and can never come back?
No.
Dear
No, he's not
grandchild,
gonna pull his dad.
by the time you find this note, I expect you have been living for the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you continue the family tradition of farming, going through all that noble endeavor and bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley. A place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret somewhere for you, somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discovery. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Thanks, Gramps, you old senile old bat.
So you got the grandpa milk note.
I got the grandpa milk note. The milk note?
Yeah, that tells you that he went off to the milk store.
The milk store, not just the store.
He went to the great milk store in the sky, alright? We get it.
The story starts with him being dead. What do you mean he went to the store? He's just dead.
Is he coming back?
I don't fucking know. He's dead.
Well, typically people don't come back from the dead, so yeah, milk store.
He either went to the milk store in the sky or the cigarette store in the ground. Which is it?
Or the secret store in the ground.
One of those is definitely worse than the other.
What is it? Oh my god. Alright, will you at least meet me halfway, Enigma? Meet me halfway. Peace.
I feel like just reading stuff is easy to do.
Yeah, but nobody else sounds like him. I don't sound like him. If I sound like him, I already been doing it.
I sound like a banana. Is that enough for creepypasta? I was about to call it stinky pasta on principle.
Yeah, it's actually enough for stinky
Sound
pasta.
like a screeching siren, Nana. Please no.
I can do gravitas. Shambaggin. Gravitas. Creepy face. See?
You doing creepypasta would be hilarious.
I mean that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm too funny for creepypasta.
That's the thing.
I don't know. Maybe I'd want to hear it just to see how funny.
Shambaggin. One night on a dark and stormy night.
On a dark stormy
It was
night.
storm.
I heard
There was a storm on a dark, stormy night.
And a knife.
Oh. Oh my god, just
Eggman,
doing an
would
entire
you-
reading.
Would you do it if you did that voice?
No.
As fucking Monaco.
Oh god. It was really scary.
We'll circle back to this later. We'll do this later. We'll figure. I will get you.
I have
I'll get at
enough
least
stuff to do. I'm not doing a creepypasta reading.
one reading. That's
No.
it. Short story. Really? Not even one?
No.
Why?
He's gonna do the same deal he does with S4, only on your birthday.
He wouldn't even do this on my birthday.
No, I'm not doing
It's
that.
really already.
You'd
Halloween?
rather play S4 on Halloween? Yeah, Halloween's good.
I know. We can't win with him because he's stinky.
On Halloween,
He's
I'm
no
making a
fun.
Halloween model like I did last year.
And then that's
What
it.
if we got you a potato?
Yes. What if we got you a
Go
potato?
on. I don't...
Yeah. what if we got-
Everyone likes potatoes.
Yes.
So what if we got
Actually,
you a potato?
Not a big fan.
Yeah,
You're lying to me.
No, he's not.
No.
You don't like French fries, tater tots,
Dude.
wedges.
Fries is like the frying it is like the only good way for a potato. Straight up, nothing
He's
else.
dying.
Oh, bro doesn't like mashed potatoes. Oh.
No, I had enough of those in my life. I'll pass some more.
Nana, calm down.
I think I need to lie down a minute.
Potato salad.
You and me both, Nana. However, just calm.
Guys, I have mashed potatoes every other dinner. I have enough of those.
Aw. No, that just makes me sad.
I'm a rice guy all the way.
I too am a rice guy.
God damn it, we're still on stream.
We are, yes.
I know exactly what he was gonna say.
Mashed potatoes. I am so hungry for it. Tomorrow I'll make them myself, says Cody.
You can take mine.
Yeah, take his.
Yeah, I'll exchange mine for a bag of rice. Ancient food. My goodness.
Yes.
So I think I have a pretty bad news.
What's bad news?
You know how the quest is vegetables, right?
Right.
Yeah, like.
This is fruit.
I think we only have fucking fruit here. I don't know.
Oh no!
I don't know what the things on the bottom of the farm are, but everything I picked up so far is a fucking fruit.
Oh, and Cody says gladly. Cody will gladly take them potatoes. Mashed potatoes. I will trick you into reading a creepypasta. That's what's good.
Best you get is 1-2 sentence horror.
Really? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll take it.
It has to be like, hey,
singular
you read this
one.
contract?
Okay, thank you.
Wait, I need to.
I will keep it for forever. But it won't be now, it'll be later.
Oh wait, why did I read?
Bruh.
You okay, Nene?
I'm just going back through these Baldur's Gate clips, and like, I almost got 3 nat 1s in a row.
Couldn't be me.
I got 2 nat 1s in a row and then a nat 20.
Nice.
RNGesus does not like me.
I smile and nod when Nana talks about Baldur's Gate. Because I don't play it.
One of these days
Imagine.
you will play it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
One of these
Word.
days you'll play it with Nana, and then you'll get frustrated with how he just skips over fucking everything.
I skip over everything
tell
because
you where
you have done multiple playthroughs. Juice has done multiple playthroughs. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to Karlak talk or whatever.
But what if it's this time that whatever Karlak is saying, it finally sinks in, and then it resonates. It resonates. It's got to be this
It
time.
already resonates with him.
So
Mayonnaise machine.
I looked up who is the worst character in Zenless. And because I wanted you to understand nat 1s, and it said the first answer is Billy.
First of all, that's
Billy is
objectively
like one of the
very wrong.
best. I refuse to take that.
That's like
I
objectively
know
very,
who
very,
told
very
you Billy
wrong.
is the worst, but they're fucking stupid.
They
I
are.
don't know nothing about Zenless meta, but like, yeah.
Who gives a fuck about meta?
People who want big PP damage.
Yeah,
Big PP
they're
damage
dumb.
isn't real. Billy is beautiful.
Some are saying the worst character is Mew Mew, whoever that is.
Officer Mew Mew,
That's an
the
NPC,
mascot.
That doesn't even count. How the fuck do I make that again? Oh, I know. I kind of want this.
Enigma, I'm going to tell you, we're about to come into the golden age.
Uh-huh.
I have not 1, not 2, but 3 cheese presses.
Okay.
And I have made not 1, not 2, but 3 mayonnaise machines.
Uh-huh.
Patent pending. No, I lied. I accidentally made 4.
Acid.
Yes.
Unforgivable.
This all sounds like resinless behavior.
No, this is really good. This was good. We're going to have lots of cheese to press. I'm going to press so much cheese, they're going to call me Amish acid.
What?
What?
I mean, I get it, but like, what?
Oh no.
Acid, are you feeling all right?
Yes.
Is
I'm
she
fine.
ever?
I don't believe you.
Thanks for noticing. Does anybody have any hardwood? And if you, Enigma, if you say you, I'm gonna kill you. I will obliterate you.
No, I have 4.
Hand them to me.
I want
please.
you to know,
Thank
if
you.
Juice was here, he would have absolutely said him.
Oh, damn, I'm missing a few. I need a few. I'll go check my things. Okay. But this will definitely make things a little faster, so that way we don't have so many eggs piling up.
Hey. I'm buying something the next day, and I'm not telling anybody. It's a secret.
Ooh, what is it?
I just said it's a secret.
Yeah, but I'm here, and you can tell me. Nobody
You're
else is listening.
literally streaming to the entire world.
Nobody's gonna know his secrets.
I will.
I'm saying I'm buying it in Stardew,
That's
not
fine.
in general. Like,
Nobody's gonna care. Miss,
I care.
I know that, but you care. Okay.
If anybody snitches, you're dead.
You're dead. Okay, you wouldn't do the creepypasta plan. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. Does it hurt? A little bit, yeah. But I'll be fine. I'll survive.
Just read it yourself.
I don't want to.
Use a voice changer to deepen your voice and you get it.
No, I won't. It won't sound good. It'll sound like poopies. It'll sound like doo-doo caca poo-poo.
I was originally gonna use a voice changer.
Really?
Yeah.
You, Nene. Nene,
Yeah,
I feel
me.
like that you'd take a lot of pride in the way you sound because you can variate yourself.
I do, but at the same time, I also wanted anonymity.
Oh.
But then, like, I don't know. I just got lazy with it, trying to find a good voice changer.
Okay, that's fair.
There's not. There aren't any good ones that you can get for free.
Yeah, best one
Or at
is
least that
voice
I
mod,
found.
but you can't do shit without paying.
And so I decided to just throw my voice constantly whenever I'm on stream or YouTube.
You throw your voice?
Of course. You think this is my real voice?
Yes.
Your voice sounds like this.
What's your real voice, Nana? Now we have to hear. You can't start that kind of lead and then stop.
Nah.
Yeah.
Y'all don't need to know. Y'all don't need to know.
I think
okay,
that sounds
Jace.
like this.
You think Jace knows my real voice? You foolish fool.
Jace, is he shitting out his ass? Tell me now.
Acid, would you like to hear my real voice?
Yes.
Okay. But first, I need you to agree on some things.
Okay.
Number 1, you are stinky.
I agree. I guess if I have to get my way.
Number 2. I smell like the moon.
You smell like the moon, Nene Bananas. Nobody has ever disputed this because we all agree the moon smells like cheese.
But the moon is just a projection.
Okay. Now what? Tell us the final part.
And finally, number 3.
Okay.
Trying to think of number 3 that I want.
You give me $100.
Oh wait, would you do it if I paid you?
No.
Not you, Enigma.
Oh.
I just don't like reading.
Oh, okay. So you could have just said that.
That being said, I say that while I fucking read every fucking video game.
But I think that's different because it's an accompanying like visual media. So again, it makes sense because of your Your brains.
Oh wait, thing number 3.
Yes.
You learn how to use PS.
I will learn how to use PS. Now tell me your real voice, Nana Banana.
Okay, here we go. This is my real voice.
Okay.
Jab baggage.
Oh my god, no!
You lied.
Dude, I've been lied to, I've been deceived, and I don't know if I can forgive
What
him.
are you talking about? This is my real voice.
You literally just invented Zap Brannigan on the spot. Stop it.
Who in the world is Zach Brannigan? He sounds like a balding man.
He is a balding man.
Yeah, my voice isn't real.
And we all
either.
know I have a lot of hair.
If Dana changed his voice just slightly, he'd sound like Count Dracula.
He has done Count Dracula.
Blah,
He
blah,
can do-
I want to suck your blood.
Not that Count Dracula. Whenever you
Not
were
that-
like,
not
you've
that
done
Count
like,
Dracula?
you literally almost sounded like a Castlevania knockoff Dracula. Whenever you were like, the other day where you're like, wow, that one, that one, there it is.
I want to suck your blood.
Jace, help adjust this man.
I would first need to hear what
Hold on.
Dracula from Castlevania sounds like
I gotcha.
before I try to mimic.
All right,
I'm not a Castlevania doctor.
you should be. Castlevania is great. Tell us, was it
Hold
Symphony of
on.
the Night?
Hold on. I'm gonna send him a clip of Symphony of the Night. Oh god.
He better be the one, and he better say it. He better.
An error occurred. What the fuck are you? Hold on a sec.
Nana, can you say I'm a banana and a banana?
No.
Why? What if I say please?
Because I know y'all are trying to hunt for that sound clip.
What if I say please?
Never.
See, it doesn't feel so good when somebody else does it to you, does it, Enigma?
Nana.
Oh,
Yes.
farming.
Oh, that one. Here we go.
Damn, we're breaking it in hand over fist.
All right, I sent him the clip of Richter and Dracula
Yes.
speaking.
Yes. Yes. I'm excited for this moment. Stardew Valley.
I got a fish.
Bring up to 9 items that showcase your talents.
Fish.
Fair starts at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. I sleep at that point.
Wow! My water can has been gone. Oh, he gave me a fish. He got fish. Miso likes us good enough to give us fish again.
How is this watered?
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh.
He said he watered Miso's bowl. And I don't know if that's what you were looking at.
Just one.
There we go.
Oh.
I may have made too many cheese presses, but it's okay.
Cheese it.
Cheese it!
No, we have a shit ton of gold things, so we're good.
Nice. Oh, do you want some purple?
Oh, I mean, yeah, we can keep purple, yeah. It's even better.
Okay. I'm gonna put some in your fridge.
Good.
Because, before I mayonnaise it and stuff. I got 2 eggs, I got 1, milk in purple. If I had thought about it, I would have grabbed some more before I had already put it in the machine. Gussies, 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 gussies.
Bless ya. Bless you again.
Thank you.
Okay. I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to look at the lines.
I'm ready for this, Jace. I know what's happening, and I'm excited for it.
No, that's not it. There we go, that's it. Where's... Okay.
I need to go fishing because I need to build up my fishing.
Here we go. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
It was not by my hand I was once...
Oh my god, no!
I couldn't say that with a straight face. I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Too much like Bella goes, oh,
No, that I was absolutely doing Champagne, man.
I know you were doing Zach Brannigan.
Zach Brannigan. Air fighter extraordinaire.
Chip shaved my arms, or whatever it is he tells him to do.
It was not by my hand I was once again given flesh. I was brought here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Are we doing theater now? What is happening?
No, okay, so the original Castlevania Symphony of the Night is built up off of a very grandiose...
It's built off of the final battle to Rondo of Blood.
That's true, but like there's a lot of grandiose idealism and lots of stuff that's just goofy.
It's great.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Have at you.
Take us, Dracula. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. That you actually weren't terrible, Nene. That was actually pretty good.
Well, thank you.
And I only took like 5 minutes to listen to his voice. If I had more time, I could probably do better.
Oh, okay.
At mimicking.
We can come back to that one day, because that might be really fun to do some redubs.
What is a man but a little potato chip?
Oh no. Where did the potato...
Over.
What have we done?
We created a monster, Jace. We've created a monster.
Introduced me to a
I
new
created a monster.
We both have. And
it was
much like
kind of a mutual effort. But enough talk.
How about you?
I'm a banana.
I'm not responsible for this.
You're absolutely responsible for this.
Nana decided to do this of his own free will. I had nothing to do with this.
You guided the missile.
You guided the missile?
That does sound like something I would do.
Here you go. I got you. Okay, Nick. What I got in purple. I got 2 eggs, 2 goat milk, 1 goat milk, 4 large, and I got some grapes and some blackberries. There you go. Enigma?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sleepy?
Yeah. I think
Why are you
that
so easy?
I think that was established like a while ago.
Don't be Evie.
My fault.
Evie is bald.
Evie is bald.
Oh, so we can buy my puppy trying to eat me alive.
Your puppy's trying to eat you. Why is the puppy trying to eat you?
I don't know, it just does that.
These fish are on something else. They want fucking iridium. Get fucked, fish. I don't think so.
I think we should blow him up.
Actually, I'm starting to think that's not such a bad idea because them fish, they can produce as much roe as they feel like, but iridium? Are they high?
I kind of like this Dracula voice.
You should
He's
use
a
it more
pretty
often.
cool dude.
Dracula is a cool dude. His wife was burned alive at the stake. It was pretty cool.
She was burned into a steak.
I don't know who this Richter guy is, but he sounds like the most main characteriest of main characters.
Richter's pretty cool. Richter later on, oh, he's not even the main character of Symphony of the Night. That would be Alucard.
No, Richter was the main character of Rondo of Blood.
Yeah.
What is a man? What is a man? What is a man?
Now, now, Jace, I don't know if you know anything about Legacy of Kain. Now, if we can get him to do some readings of that, then I think we hit the
of Razio or Kain?
With both. Both. That'd be insane. That's theater. If there's anything that's theater, there it is.
How was I supposed to be reading shit about Nana's a born VA? What is happening?
Because I think you have a creepier voice. I think you have it in your DNA.
Okay, I know what you meant, but saying that someone has a creepy voice sounds really fucked up.
Yeah, like, are you insulting my boy Eggman?
No, it's the exact opposite.
Oh my god.
You're lucky that I knew what you meant, because that sounds insulting as fuck.
Your voice is creepy as fuck. Smell, you sound like you.
I'm creepier than Nana. Like,
oh, you ate cheese pasta today? I wish I had cheese pasta.
I ate a creepy pasta today.
Nice.
What is a cheese pasta? A miserable pile of
Guys, what did you do to Nana?
We broke him. We created a
I
new
have done
creature.
nothing wrong.
You were the
We
one to
have done
send the
everything
Claire,
right.
you're both responsible for this.
You are,
like
it's your
me,
fault.
doesn't ring a
It's
bell.
both of your faults.
Oh, I have
Jace,
3
I have footage
purple
of everything.
starfish. We actually do have it.
And I will deny everything.
Listen, all I'm saying is, it takes 2 to make a. Never mind.
No,
It
no,
takes
no.
2 to tango. It takes 2 to tango. There. That was what I was going to say, and nothing else.
No,
No, you
say what you meant.
You were gonna say something else, bud.
No.
Yeah. Yep.
Nana, do
It
it.
takes 2 to make a baby.
That's what you were afraid of saying. Bro, I already said I'm horny like 30 minutes ago. Okay.
He said it 3. That's the 3rd time he said it today.
God, just ew, Nana. Why would Animal want?
Why would I
one of those
hide anything?
Things.
Oh. Never mind, nothing.
I'm as truthful as a person can be.
What is the truth but a little pile of secrets?
Oh god damn it! What the fuck have I done?
I think I'm just gonna keep doing that.
Guys, I kinda hate you for what you did to him.
You will never hate me more than I hate myself for this. Oh, good god. Nana, I know somewhere in there, it's still you. Come back to us.
He's like possessed. What the fuck?
Yes, he is possessed by Dracula.
Jace, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What is a banana?
What is a banana? What's a banana?
What is a banana? A miserable pile of secrets.
Yeah, no, I fully agree, you ass.
A miserable pile of bananas.
I would eat it all. I feel like banana is the only fruit I ate in years.
You need to eat other fruits such as perhaps a pear.
Garvey, my boy.
Or may have...
Oh, pears are
Yeah,
pretty
that's what I
good,
say.
but
We're gonna reinvert.
I don't like eating fruit that like
Scurvy,
have like
scurvy.
something in the middle that you're not supposed to eat. I don't know, it's just
Oh,
annoying
that's
to eat
fair.
around it.
Fan of mangoes.
Oh, I don't like the taste of mangoes actually. They're kind of shit.
Really? You don't like... You
Yeah.
don't like mangoes?
Yeah, I had one and I'm like, no, that's not you.
Well, no, you have to get them when they're at a certain ripeness, or else they are going to taste kind of weird. Mangoes have a
I think
certain...
there are champagne mangoes, which are...
Also, don't look at my bed.
What's a champagne?
You don't know about the champagne mangoes. But the
How do you even manage doing that?
What?
Oh, you can't... Wait, I know exactly what you did.
I'm just sleeping on top of Penny, but I'm not gonna elaborate.
It's not as funny the way I did it.
I am Penny.
He's Penny.
What is Penny?
What is a penny? A miserable pile of secrets.
Oh my god. Guys, I hate you.
There, I said this is a champagne mango.
I want to see this. Mango of mangoes.
Oh, I
I'm not a
leveled
mango
in
doctor,
forest.
but I
I
wanna
can
see
make a survival burger.
What the hell's a survival burger?
It's a burger.
You don't know about the survival burger.
No.
Fuck it, I'm looking it up.
Bergen and Durgan.
Oh, they have no core.
They do have they do have a core. There is a big seed in there.
Oh, I didn't see it on the picture, but I just looked for just a sec. Oh, but what do you need to make the nature burger?
Oh.
Oh, isn't today the stupid festival?
Is it?
Yeah. They usually send out the notices the day before. So in your
No,
in
didn't
your
it say
fridge,
like in a week?
did it?
I think so. I mean, if you have to prepare 9 things, they wouldn't give you 1 day for it.
True. Maybe you're right. Well, there should be about 9 options in your fridge now.
What year are you guys on?
Tuesday 16th. Okay. We're on year 2.
I see.
Alright, good.
Do I need this? No, I have like 50,000 of these.
Can we build another coop and another barn soon?
I'm sorry, but I need to build something else as it takes priority.
Okay. So help me God, if that baby obsessed Penny wants a nursery and you spend our hard-earned money on it.
No, it's something even more important than my wife.
Okay. I almost
Something
like,
even more important than my wife.
Yeah,
it better be good then.
it's my girlfriend.
Why they keep... It's for your girlfriend.
Dude just becomes a slime rancher.
He literally did just slime some ranches right there.
I mean, I'm wearing a slime dress for a reason.
If you do slime ranch, I'm not above slime ranching.
Well, also, it
You're
so
a slime
happens that
ranch.
I don't really care about anybody's opinion. I'm getting the slime ranch either way.
Oh, that's what it actually is?
Yeah.
We were joking. We want the slime ranch around here. It looks cool as hell. It's like a castle.
Oh, it's like a slime.
Castle slime. You're a slime.
Me on my noble steed with my meowmer sword.
Meow.
About to
Meow.
buy a fucking slime castle. Build yourself.
A slime soul.
What is a slime soul? A miserable pile of secrets.
I swear to God, Nene Bananas. Whatever befalls you from this point on, I cannot be held responsible for.
You started this. This is your fault.
You could have put it kind of next to in between the pond
No.
and the thing, and then we could. Okay, I'll move it later so I can expand the little gate around it.
No, fuck the gate, bro.
I've worked hard.
No, the slimes are more
Oh,
important.
so
than
now
anything.
you'll apologize to me, Alex? Alex sounds like a turd. He sounds like a big old fried pile of poo, if I'm being honest. Alex is not the way.
I don't know
Obviously,
what this Alex is, but it sounds like Yamcha.
Well,
it does sound like
Haley told me that I smell like dirt.
Yeah. Did she really?
Yeah, she has a line like that. Yeah.
You smell like fucking dirt.
She's like, oh, something smells like dirt. Oh yeah, you work on a farm.
I hate her so much.
But apparently Haley has a redemption
not
arc.
hold back.
I heard that Haley's entire romance is I can fix her, and he actually succeed.
I don't want to do that. I don't like her.
I will never attempt to fix somebody ever again.
Yeah, we don't fix people here.
Who the fuck
We
is
only
that?
make them worse.
Oh, that's Cody.
And then we
again.
give
Thank you, Jace.
Oh, bro. Mayor, move the fuck out of my way. I'm not moving.
No.
I hate this. I put bait on my thing, and all it kept doing was giving me algae and tralgae. And I wasted my bait.
Your bait.
No.
I'm getting a fishing.
Yay! I need to get fishing. My points need to come up. Oh yeah, I have a fun little fun fact, a fun little trivia for you, Soul Reaver fans out there.
Uh-oh.
So Vorador, you know Vorador, right?
Not a clue now.
Of course you know who Vorador is. Well, anyway, Vorador's voice actor is actually Odo from Deep Space Nine.
I have no idea who that is either.
Well, whoever likes these things would understand this.
Leave it to us to make the most obscure reference ever.
Lots of people love Deep Space Nine. Lots of people do. Ask your mom.
I don't know who Vorador is.
I don't think
He's
my
like
mom
the
would ever know
original
what the fuck
vampire.
that is.
Or not Vorador. Who was
Yeah.
the Bleach guy you said?
Wait, what?
This is Bleach?
No, I did not. No, Bleach never was mentioned at any. You're gonna go to sleep, Freddy?
Good night, Freddy.
Big Man, one of these days, I'm gonna put you into a sandwich. I'm gonna have you thinly sliced, and I'm gonna put you into a sandwich.
What else is in the sandwich now?
I don't know. What would you like? I'm gonna do. If you're gonna be in a sandwich, I'm gonna let you pick.
Well, you gotta have lettuce.
We can. Yeah, I was about to say some
Is
lettuce.
this just you building up to being a Campbell VTuber?
Honestly,
If I could get away with it, I would do it.
I said throw in a hard-boiled egg in there,
All right.
and
I've never ate one on the sandwich before.
and some ham.
Okay, sounds good to me. Why would I put people flavor on top of people flavor?
No, not human
More
ham,
flavor.
like ham.
No, I know, but ham's supposedly like the closest thing to human flesh that you can get without eating a people.
Yeah, so you get double meat then. Right? Who's complaining here?
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Bye, Nene.
Bye, Nene.
Goodbye.
See you, Nana.
What is a Discord?
I was about to.
God damn it.
I was about to say that you will say something like that, and he did.
This man cannot be broken. He's the unbreakable banana.
Guys, you created something awful today.
Thank you. We worked very hard on our creations. Much like Dr. Frankenstein, it will kill us in the end.
And then people will
You're
think
perfect
that
fishing?
the monster has your name.
The monster does not have my name. My name is Acid, which is a really cool name. I almost fucking said my real name. Just so we're clear. I got very accidentally close.
If you did, you'd have to delete the VOD.
I just know the way I do it is
We all know you're
cut it into
Georgina.
pieces. I'm not Georgina. I've never even met a Georgina before.
You met
To
yourself.
be completely... I'm not Georgina.
I will keep using the most
Okay.
obscure names I know, and eventually I'll guess it right.
It is kind of obscure, I guess. But not obscure so much.
Are you Megatron?
No, I'm not Meg. I wish I was Megatron. That'd be kick-ass. I'd go by Meg.
I said I just want to
And
point
then
out
be
that
like-
me and Cody sped run the quest. It's done already.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm too busy fishing, bruh.
Yeah, we were also fishing, but you probably were fishing. Where are you fishing? I need to see. Oh, of course you're fishing somewhere that the quest doesn't count. That's cool.
I didn't even know that we were doing river. You should have told me.
Oh, me and Cody dealt with it.
Okay, that's fair.
There's only 20 fish. It's like baby mode.
Gotcha. 10 each. That's not terrible.
Even if Cody wasn't here, I would have finished it by the end of the day. So it's like... But that way it was
You know what?
faster.
Nobody likes a bragger.
I'm just really cool.
I think your name's Randy.
What?
Yep. Yep.
Well, my name
With
is
an I.
Polish, so I don't know how I would be Randy, but thanks.
Polish Randy.
Polish Randy. I don't even know how that name would translate.
I have no idea.
Yeah, 'cause
Randy with the
there are just names that you
backwards
cannot translate, so I don't know if you can translate Randy.
Your name probably is one of those incomprehensible words, and then whenever we try to say it, we just can't, and then we have to make up something different. Sorry, you're getting renamed.
I don't think you would read it correctly if I didn't tell you how to pronounce it.
Gotcha.
Bob.
It's just Bob. Wow. All this build up, and we find out it's literally Bob. No, you know what? We're just gonna rename you to Igor.
Igor. I knew one of those.
You're joking! No, no, no.
It's a fairly common name, actually, yeah. Not like really common, but yeah. I knew one before.
Can I smoke zero? I wonder. Nope. Oh, I accidentally ate it. Never mind. That's good energy, I guess.
I mean, somehow
Jace.
yesterday a friend from junior high found me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, a friend from junior high school found me yesterday when I was streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he find you because you were streaming?
I mean,
Or just contacted you out of the blue?
no, he was in chat, like, he just came in.
Oh! Really?
Yeah, I don't know how he got here, but...
That's actually kind of alarming, unless you told somebody and then he told somebody and then he told somebody.
No, I mean, I
'Cause
have
if
him,
you have, like...
I have him on Discord, so maybe he saw, and I have my
Oh,
Twitch
maybe.
link there. Maybe he just got curious and he was like, oh, this guy has a Twitch here.
That makes more sense. That's not as nowhere near as scary as you not, like, giving him any indication of what you were doing. And he just found you. Because I had something similar to that happen to me recently. It was
No, but he's
terrifying.
like one of the chill ones.
Okay.
He's the guy
Already in
I
bed?
was doing Pokemon Go with for 3 years.
Aw, that's good. Glad your friend caught up. Dunk told me he actually plays Clash of Clans, and that wasn't a meme.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, he told me he actually does. And I asked him, I was like, but Dunk, I thought this was a meme game. He's like, nah, it's pretty good. And I was like, okay.
No, it's not. Bro, every school I ever went to was obsessed with... There was like this group of people obsessed with Clash of Clans. I never understood what's the appeal of that fucking game.
The fish smoker is craftable. I'm gonna have to take this with. I'm not gonna have time to make. I have to go.
You don't really have to go.
I do have to boogie. I have to make it so I don't die.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much stuff. I ain't gonna have time to put it up though, or sell it.
Well, you have a whole last hour.
Oh wait, it's 2 a.m., right? Before we die. Did you get through all the story today?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to keep fishing. If you need smokers, I can make them, but only if we can get some cave jellies.
I mean, you should have some.
Maybe I have some more cave jellies, unless I just made smokers out of them. Leave Kitty alone, doggy. Kitty! Kitty's so fuzzy. We love Kitty. This is Team Kitty. Love Kitty. She's soft.
Cody, I have something for you. So I don't really need it. Here.
You look cold here. Come closer. Of course.
Give it to Alex and he will like it because it's an item that everybody likes. So
Oh, is it the Stardew tea?
yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah.
The Stinkle tea or whatever.
I don't really care about Penny.
You've already married.
Yeah, that's why I don't need it.
Okay, I have a Stardew tea and I'll give it to Cody too. Actually, I got more than one. I didn't use a single.
Everybody else will just possibly get some hearts. Like Robin somehow. How is Robin actually? I'm at what is it? This is 10, right? I'm at 7.
You're gonna marry my husband's mom at this point.
I mean, she's not available. Dude, I have 6 with the wizard.
Yes.
That can change with mods.
That can change with mods. We can get rid of the husband. They'll never find his body.
I mean, if that was the case, I would go with Caroline, personally. You know.
I don't know which one that is, but
That is Abigail's mom.
Oh, her. Is she the one that holds MILF Mondays?
Yeah.
Okay. No, there is a exercise group on Monday or Tuesday for all the MILFs in town to come and exercise. And they do.
They do.
Is it actually called MILF Monday?
I mean,
No, but
it's only MILFs and it's on Monday, so...
Huh.
Yeah.
You think we're joking? We're not joking Yorkin at all.
Okay, don't you specifically asked it. Don't say that to me.
Enigma, say that to him.
No, but I had the urge to just say speak for yourself when you said it. And she's speechless now.
No, I literally forgot what we were talking about.
That's crazy.
MILFs.
MILFs. No, I don't want to eat
Yeah,
the
they're
large
pretty
bag,
based.
I just want-
Oh wait, what do I need to fish? Bundle. Oh, it's only night fishing? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh wait, what
You're
the fuck
gonna
is
have
that?
to.
Oh, I need a truffle. How the fuck do I get a oh, from pigs, right?
Yeah, the pig still hasn't grown up, so she can't make one yet.
I'll force it to grow up right now. With my meowmer.
With your hammer,
No,
do
my
it.
meowmer.
Your meow mirror. Oh, meow near.
No, it's Meowmer.
Meowmer. Okay, a
Yeah,
Meownier sounded cooler.
It's this sword. That's the Meowmer.
I see.
Yeah. What am I for?
But Meownier sounds. Yes. Speak to the cat if you see it.
Meownier. It's like some anime Thor. Like Thor the anime girl. Power of Meownier.
They're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meownier.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow.
What was I doing?
Figuring out how to euthanize me.
That's Meowmer will take care of that too.
That's simple. You see.
Oh wait, I have another Stardew tea here. What the fuck?
Get the one. Oh, can you go into my in my house and check the first, please? Well, Cody, go into my refrigerator. Take the Stardew tea out of my fridge. Kitty, don't eat my hair. No.
Eat it. What hair? That's just a wig.
It's not. I have wigs, but that's because they're in different pretty colors. But I have too much hair, one might say.
Dude, I love that fucking random interview that became a meme where it's like, did you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you guys seen that?
No.
What the hell?
I haven't.
I didn't know there was a meme meta for wigs.
No, it's funny. I think it's the guy who played like, it's with the guy who played like I think one of the hobbits in the Lord of the Rings. I know what his name is because I don't fucking know actors' names, but I think it's him.
Elijah Wood?
I just said that I don't know their names.
Sean Astin?
Elijah Wood is definitely one of them.
And Pip and Mary, whatever their names are, or Pippin. Those were the only hobbits, and we're taking them to Isengard.
What about the Golem?
I wish. Wait, Golem. That's what I imagine you actually look like.
Like the Golem?
Yeah, like some sort of twisted creature over your keyboard.
Just for you, I'll do the gamer stance for a second.
Oh,
donate to Precious.
That hurts my neck. I can't do that.
Can't do gamers. I like how you'll start something and immediately give up. That's what I like about you, that determination to never do it.
Yeah. Cody, my guess is you need salmon. That's kind of all I can tell you.
Salmon! I don't have any salmon, unfortunately, or else I'd let you have it.
Salmon.
Salmon?
Why does my eye hurt?
Maybe you need to go to bed, or maybe there's something behind it. I don't know.
Yeah, there could be
Behind
something
my
behind
eye,
your
yeah,
eye.
there's a brain behind it. Why is this bar
There's
so...
no-
What the fuck is happening to my fishing? What the fuck is actually... Why was it so weird?
Was it a legendary?
No, it was like... It was just... You know the green spot for like the fishing?
Yeah.
It was like bouncy.
Hi, Toby.
Hi,
Toby's here.
Hi to Bertha.
I just walked out of my work.
Yay!
I'm free.
Yippee.
I'm honestly surprised I got out as early as I did because it was busy tonight.
I'm glad they let you escape
what
with
the
your
fuck?
life.
Yeah, bro, it starts tomorrow, and people are like, "Why are we busy tonight?" I'm like,
I have to cut that out. Do not let me forget that. Time, because that will fucking.
nobody listens to me.
Oh shit.
You are
Hold
correct.
on.
I do not.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I got it.
Busy.
Alright, we're good. I'll just not publish
Oh,
this one immediately, and then I'll worry about it later.
Oh, bro. Oh, my bad.
You're fine. You're fine. Because that's
I figure.
only held in one place.
I'm gonna get some sheets. And. Yeah, I'm fucking starving.
No. Some good
You
sheets.
want me to bring you some? Bitch, I'll bring you some food.
No, not tonight. Not tonight. No. I feel bad because as much as I would love it, I don't want to ever impose on you. But maybe one day when it's like my birthday.
Bruh, you live like 10 minutes away from me.
I know, but no.
What the
Birthday
fuck?
dinners.
I would bring you food.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
How do I get a walleye at 6 p.m.? What the fuck?
What times are they supposed to appear?
I mean, it's a nighttime fish. It seems pretty early.
But 6? I usually
You're
in
a
games.
nighttime fish.
He is a nighttime fish. He told me
Yeah,
so.
but like the other fish
He
is
said-
like, oh, 12 p.m. to 2 a.m.
He said that he goes blub 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 when nobody's looking.
Probably. He probably does it when people are
is that
looking
right?
too. A Glowbrain,
Oh
that's
my god,
boring.
I'm sweating like a motherfucker.
Just stop.
Yeah,
just stop.
Close
Just
your
stop
door.
sweating.
Yeah.
Acid, what do I want to eat?
I don't know. What have you not had in a while? Because you told me they messed up on one of your favorites recently.
Doug is
I
sending me.
don't think it's so much that they messed up. I think they just have a new person working that's dumb.
I would go for something you hadn't had in a while to see if it's still good.
Eat a burger.
Man, what I want, I can't have because it's in a different county
What?
and it's closed.
What is it?
I want to get some like Sakuras, but we don't have one near here.
There's a new place, Toby, there is a new place. I don't know if they'll be any good. And they're where the old Kodos used to be, the first one.
Remember, people.
Before they-
Kodos or Kodahira?
That one. There's something new there.
Kodahira was the second one. Kodos was first, and somehow it's still fucking there.
Okay, then it's the second one. There's a Thai place that also has sushi, but I don't know about the sushi, but the Thai might be interesting.
That does sound interesting. I try to avoid going over there at all costs.
Yep. Well, right now, hell yeah. I would rather die. I would rather be exploded 1,000 times over than go in that direction.
I'm not going anywhere near that side of fucking town. I will set somebody on fire. I'm not doing it.
No.
I said I need to announce that once we get the truffle, all the bundles are done.
All of them?
All of them.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you've been working hard and hardly working. Who needs
That
a
doesn't
walleye?
make sense.
It makes all that sense.
I said eat the walleye raw.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
I'm not gonna eat the walleye
Head
raw.
first.
Do I look like I want? I'm not gonna swallow a fish. No!
Yeah, head
Enigma
first
told
with
me-
the ice still.
Enigma told me he goes to pizza places, asks for sardine only pizzas, and sucks their eyes out. He said that today.
I don't even like fish.
I don't think that's how that works, dude.
It isn't how
Ew.
that works.
I don't.
I have never even. Okay, that's always been kind of like a cartoon myth to me, where it's like sardines on pizza. Never in my
I
life.
always thought it was anchovies on pizza.
I mean,
Oh, is it anchovies?
I mean, you can
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
some
let me
fish
tell
on
you
pizza.
something. Anchovies on pizza are not bad. You will never see them on the pizza. I will say that right now. Because they basically just disintegrate.
So they just turn into a fine powder and/or dust.
They just become ash.
There we
Sick.
go.
The pizza is like a
Oh my God,
crematorium
bro.
for fish.
It's honestly not bad.
You want to
Really?
hear the new level of dumb that I heard today?
I'm ready for it.
So
Get that dump
we're
all over me.
we're a restaurant,
What
right?
the-
As soon as I got here, my manager had an interview with this guy, and apparently this guy's a fucking moron because he pulls out an Amazon gift card and
Right.
asks the bartender if she can find out how much is on it, and she looked at him like, you know this is an Amazon gift card, right? He's like, yeah, I just want to know how much is on it. And she's like, this isn't Amazon. He's like, and then he was like, well, how do I use this card? And she was like, you go to Amazon.
Oh my God.
I
You
was
got
like,
it.
please tell me you didn't hire this person because your IQ needs to be above a potato to work here.
You know they could never find anybody above a potato. You're like
I
the only
mean,
one.
I know some people aren't the brightest, but you can't go to an eating establishment and try to use an online gift card.
Can I use the Amazon gift card?
No, you can use it on Amazon.
I
We should have just fucking taken it and just not given it back to him. Said,
Did
fuck
that-
you.
That old man just vibrated.
Yeah, he said I was into slime breeding at your age.
Oh
Did you say the old man vibrated?
He did.
He did. I'm not exaggerating.
How do you think I lost
have
his eye?
concerns.
What the fuck? He breeded with the slime so hard he lost an eye. That's crazy.
Oh my
That's
god. Wait,
That's
He
slime.
breeded with it?
I mean, he said he was into slime breeding. I don't really know what he means.
We don't know how.
Oh my
into it.
god.
But I'm sorry about the Amazon card guy. That's just sad. That makes me
Oh,
feel
I mean-
bad for him in a way.
I didn't have to deal with it, but just knowing that this transaction occurred just made me feel like, wow, there's dumb people out there that are dumber than me, and that makes me feel good about myself.
You know
Oh
what?
yeah, there's always gonna be people dumber than us.
Hey, I got
Yeah,
a slime egg
it's just
too.
nice to come across that, because then you're just reminded of how smart you really are.
Oh, that's one they
Did I send my full order? Yeah, I did.
Sticks.
For feeding the slime?
With what?
I don't know. Oh god, the pig's big.
The what now?
Our pig grew up.
Maybe the
What is
glue dot.
that? Why is that over there? Bro, you sure you don't want no sheets?
No, not today. I would never. Especially with the traffic like it is. Truffle! Enigma! Truffle! Truffle Enigma!
Holy fuck, that pig is big.
Yeah. No. I almost ate
Ew!
it! The truffle, not the pig.
Oh,
Eat the
well, I
pig,
guess
bro.
that's not as bad. Oh, what is happening over here? Why is there construction?
No!
Why?
Wah.
I don't wanna.
Oh, that's right. We drove through there previously. It does look like a war zone.
Yeah, I don't guess person's working tonight because I don't know how he gonna get there.
He left.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, there is another entrance. I forgot that exists.
He was probably told about that, so he went to the second one.
Yeah, I don't like being out where people are. Let me know if I'm too noisy. I'm driving and you guys are on my dashboard.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
We heard nothing.
Yeah. We let Nana invent a new personality today, and we instantly regretted it.
Oh no.
I just want you to know, Toby, I had nothing to do with this.
I
Yeah.
feel like you had everything to do with it, probably.
Both of them are at fault.
No,
Yes.
no, not that part.
I mean, Acid is
I
like
have
more
never-
at fault because she brought it up.
No, no, no. That's a. I have never caused any pain whatsoever towards anyone ever.
That's a lie.
You do cause pain to me all the time.
I have never, ever, 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 ever.
The basement torture
I've
hurts.
literally watched you in a couple of video games murder your friends.
You know what? They asked for it.
I really don't think Johnny asked for it, and I
He
didn't ask
literally-
for it.
Okay, you didn't ask for it. Johnny 100% did. He
No,
told me. he's
Johnny's
like,
the
"You put me
goat,
up-"
he would never.
He would. Oh my god, whatever. Tutti Frutti is a freaking riot.
Oh my god, he is.
I woke up and then the first thing I did is I came into a call because it was Johnny, Nana, and Tootie. The first thing he says is like, he's like, "Look, it's my queen," and I was like, "What?"
That's awesome.
It was insane. Tootie is wild.
I like the
Free.
random pterodactyl screeches that he does.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got pterodactyl screeches. We got like hoglin screeches. I don't even know what.
Hoglin.
No.
What happened? What?
Eggy, what did you do?
Eggy, what's
I
wrong?
finished was bundle and the little fairy Junimos are gone now.
Aww.
They went back to the fucking spirit world.
Oh, the little
Aw.
square guys, the little things that dance.
Okay, so I fixed this place up, but like, what now?
It's for like the overall story.
The mayor doesn't even say anything. He's just like,
Well, to be fair, Lewis is a piece of crap. We've been over
I'll
this.
be right back.
yeah, they have a
Okay,
gold
okay, okay,
statue
okay.
of him.
That's because he's a narcissistic buttnut.
Oh wait, Willie is at the cave thingy that opened.
Oh yeah, I want to go see the cave thing
Aye.
that opened. Keep play away.
It's odd. I'm not sure what caused it powder to disappear. It's the fairies, Willie. It's the fairies. Okay. The fuck?
Oh, I see. What does this mean? Okay, something's in the water. Or? Is this where we can pan?
Yeah.
Can only one of us pan at a time?
Wait, how do
Get
I...
out of my cutscene!
Oh, fuck you. I cannot do anything in here now.
How about now?
No, there's nothing here. I think Willie just scammed me.
Willie scammed you. Let me try. Let me try.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Maybe it's from
I
all
found
streams?
it. It like shows
What is it?
randomly in the lake.
Oh,
But
okay.
I
What do you
got
mean
6
idea?
copper. That's just...
Oh, is it like kind of like the worms? So it'll just be all over the place now. So when we see that little glistening, that means there's something to pan. Brace me. You already got a head start. I don't like this. I got stuck.
Wow.
You're cheating.
I am speed. Okay, not gonna lie, I will definitely never do panning ever again.
Yeah, it's just worms for water.
I have pink cake.
Pink cake!
Also, I was expecting like an achievement for finishing the bundles, but I didn't get anything.
That's stingy. Oh, here, Enigmon. Hold your hands out.
No.
Let me actually do it this way. There you go. Pick it
No.
up. Pick it off the ground. Okay, fine. I was being super nice and
She's
gentle
so
with you, but
mean.
I am super duper kind and loving, and this is how I'm treated constantly with disrespect. And you won't take my Omni Geodes. I see how it is.
Yeah, it stinks now.
So mean.
I said 5 more K and we made collectively $1 million.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. We should get an achievement for that, right?
I know, we'll see.
Oh.
Wonder how long the slime incubates.
Probably about the same, I imagine, as the, Do you need a walleye still?
No.
Did you ever?
Yes.
Well, I'm putting it in your refrigerator, whether you like it or not.
I don't want it.
So you
Just
can
eat
give it. No, you can sacrifice it to the gods on the harvest day, or whatever it is the hell we do around here.
Well, oh, how much time do we have? Where's the horns?
There's two Hanses. I don't know which is which anymore. They both look the same. They are asking the impossible of me. I'm not giving them a. That's insane.
I mean, I have 4 iridium bars.
Yeah, but they want like just an iridium ore, and I do not feel comfortable giving it to a fish pond.
The fish year for it. Oh yeah, what up, Dunk? I already gave you like an emote to convey that it wasn't fire.
I need to hear it personally. You tell him, Dunk.
You just did.
We need to hear it straight from the Dunk. Try to convince this man to read a creepypasta.
No.
He's adamantly against it.
Dunk, you missed me playing an incest game yesterday.
He did. I didn't miss it. I wish I had. Why would I do? Because he does it. He said to me, he said, Acid, I hate money so much. I don't want to make any ever.
She didn't show up for a reason, but it's just incest, huh? It was funny. Not the incest, but the game.
It's getting late. You don't say.
I do say, actually.
Comical.
Also, Cody now said something about a W engine. I need to say we have a severe lack of free-to-play anomaly W engine.
Is there no other one?
Bro,
Other than
I had to buy another
Grayson?
Weeping Gemini today.
Oh, a Gemini, yeah.
Bro, I have 3 of them. One of them is at 5 stars.
Who now?
Oh, it's the weapon things that you get in Zenless. Glenian Farms has earned 1,000,000 gold. We're
Bajillion dollars.
billionaires. Bagillion dollars.
I
Bajillion
realize that
dollars.
the older I get, the more antisocial I'm getting. There's too many people here, and I don't like it.
I was born antisocial.
I mean, I've always been a little antisocial, but like, I'm getting to where going and doing things in public, like even just to get food, is a fucking chore, and I hate it.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Especially
sorry.
since like everyone and their fucking mother is out right now.
Of course, it's that thing we said earlier that shall not be repeated.
Yes, I'm sorry. I sometimes forget that there's certain things I cannot. You don't want me to say.
No, it's okay. No, it's not a huge deal at all. But I am fully aware of what it is. Wait, what?
What?
Years ago, the packages are addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in the town are delighted. I hate that. I hate that for us so much, Enigmon. Do you know what that sign just told me?
No, I skipped it.
All your hard work where you were making bundles has went around the town to everyone like Christmas. And I hate
I'm
that.
gonna go burn
How
the
dare
town.
they actually do that? I'll be here petting chickens.
Okay.
See, I'll have and dinosaurs.
Also,
my god, I
you
want
have
a chicken.
no idea how much vegetables you actually gather for the quest. All 4.
Oh my god, we're never gonna make it because we weren't prepared for that.
Well, why weren't you prepared for that?
Fucking veggies.
Because we planted fruit.
Oh, actually, I said you gotta go grab the ticket, unless you did already, for the fishing.
I already got the ticket, and that's where the Omni Geodes came from, and that's why they're in your they're in your dresser drawer or whatever it is.
Yeah, where the fuck did you put them actually?
I put them in the only space you had empty in your house, which was a chest.
Bro, I literally have a chest outside that is made for the geode.
You think I'm gonna pay attention
There's
to
like
that?
20
Nah,
of them
no.
in there.
I'm too busy making dinosaur
I'm
mayonnaise.
not
I
gonna
am
pay
a busy
attention
bee.
to Sebastian dying.
Dinosaur mayonnaise?
Yeah.
Yes.
Expound.
You get
Okay,
a
so,
dino
like, you
egg
get-
and you make mayo.
Yep, after the dino. Okay, so you dig up a dinosaur egg out in the mine. You can hatch this dinosaur egg. A dinosaur pops out. The dinosaur makes mayonnaise after you get a mayonnaise making machine. The end. And it was a good story, and we all loved it.
Interesting. I do not know if I should be disturbed by this or not.
You
So
shouldn't.
true,
They're
for real,
cute.
for
They're
real.
little tiny stegosauruses.
I'm a stegosaurus.
A stegosaurus.
Oh my god, a possum!
A possum.
A possum!
I would like to be a
Cool little
pterodactyl.
possum.
You want to be a pterodactyl? My god, science has come far enough where you can become one.
I don't think I can.
I don't think we've gone that far yet.
I'm gonna let the man dream.
I mean, he can dream, absolutely. I don't think science has come that far yet.
I haven't
Give
had
it
a
time.
dream in
I'm sure it will.
months. I think I lost the ability to. I think I
I
might
just
have
get
made
all
like
the
a
dreams.
deal with the devil and he stole my dreams in exchange for, I don't know, for nothing, I guess, because I didn't get anything.
Oh god, I can't see you, fucking dick. Bright lights should be illegal.
I'm back.
Hello.
So,
Oh my god, you're not dead.
No, why would I be?
Why
I
wouldn't
don't
you?
know.
What
What
you
is
do.
happening inside
Wait,
my
why
house
would I
right
do?
now? What is happening? What? I don't know. Why would you be?
Yeah, why would you be, Jace?
How would you
I
be?
don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Well then,
I don't
okay,
know.
we've all agreed that Jace did not die on his excursion to the other side of the world.
All right.
We don't know. It
Oh
could be a
wait,
doppelganger. Fucking
we missed what
skinwalker.
Dunk said,
But is
unless
he?
I'm stupid.
Nah,
'Cause,
Nigmon, the good one didn't escape.
Aw,
Alright, I have made it
Skinwalker's
to
the
my abode, so I will leave for now until I finish eating and showering, and then if you're still here, I'll come back.
okay. Yay!
I'll be dead.
Okay, bye. Oh, don't be dead. That's bad. But
That is
good
bad.
night if I don't see you. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. She was gonna bring me food. She's such a good friend. Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god.
Cody, if you want the mermaid necklace, now's the time. Unless you
Yeah,
got
actually go down there, find the hobo at the beach, talk to the hobo, give the hobo some money.
the weird
give you it.
guys here.
Don't question it, Jace. Don't question it.
No, it just.
Yeah, Jace, if you ever want to marry someone, you need to find a homeless man, remember. Oh, he died. Sad. Everybody knows that in order to marry someone, you need to buy something from a homeless man.
Exactly. And then, yeah, you give it to them, and then they're like, yep,
Oh wow, you got it
thanks.
from a homeless man? I want to marry you now.
Yep. Doggy! Doggy, come here.
No.
Okay, just ignore me then. I'd rather talk to Kitty any day. Kitty's not here either.
They hate you.
They do. But I love Kitty so much.
They don't love you though.
Okay, I'm back once more.
And we didn't even know you left again.
I spilled some shit.
Aw,
Why did you spill shit?
don't spill your shit.
No, that's not.
That's what you said.
I didn't mean that entirely literally. I just spilled some yogurt, that's it.
Aw, yogurt! Oh, that might be actually worse. Never mind.
Yes!
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
think that's worse than shit, but okay.
In certain places, it could be conservative.
What? Oh, he said you're not ready for it. Oh, I guess you need more hearts then. I thought you can buy it at any point, but I guess not.
Wait, can I buy another one and just give it to Cody?
I clicked him and he was like, oh, kill yourself.
Aw, no.
He said not literally.
Did he?
No.
Aw. Wait, why did I get upset about that?
Oh, he didn't tell him to kill
How is
himself.
that?
Oh,
You're
how
an evil
sad.
human being.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guys, I might die tonight.
No, you can.
That will
You
happen.
can do it.
It will
You can
happen.
do it. I believe in. I believe in you. Listen to me.
I will die
Take mine.
tonight. That will just happen.
May
No.
the afterlife be kinder to you than this world ever was.
That's a pretty low bar actually.
Aw.
$1 billion. Nice. Nice to see him.
Did you see Jubal today?
No.
Me either. I just wondering. I ain't seen him today is all. I don't know if he popped in at some point during your. I saw Crumble there. Crumble.
She was there. She said that she likes Vivian. Afterwards, I told her that she's a stalker, and then she, I don't know what she said. I don't remember.
Vivian looks nice. Vivian looks very pretty. I like the way Vivian dresses. I do not like Vivian.
True.
You know what? All that bullying she endured, they're not wrong for it. Let's be real.
They just bullied her for the wrong thing.
Exactly.
I'm just walking around. I'm not even doing anything.
Jesus Christ, what the hell did she do to you?
She stalks us, Jace.
Yep, and she literally, as memorabilia for our character, goes and prints off where we had made forum posts.
She
and,
is
like, laminates
the
them, puts them.
personification of a parasocial viewer that actually got to meet you IRL.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Because it's not like, oh, you're kind of cool, you seem nice. No, it's not like that. This is actually scary.
I love you.
Yeah,
I mean,
love you.
I never said that, but oh, I know what time you went to bed yesterday.
Fucking what?
I slept under your bed.
Oh my god.
It wasn't comfortable,
Yeah,
but
she's
the fact
literally-
that you were above me made it worth it.
Yeah, she is literally that. Oh, no, kitty. No, you go the other way.
Yeah, she's the kind of character that should be like, oh, you spit on me, thank you.
Thank you.
So it's not the funny spit on me kind of way. It's just that.
I mean, she never said that, but she
Basically.
would say it.
She literally gives that energy.
Cody, we're talking about Vivian.
Yeah, we're talking about
Vivian. Now that I don't need a wall, I get 50 of them. Like, thanks, game. Thank you.
Of course.
It took me 20 years to get the one that I needed, and now I get them every time.
I just want to build up my fishing level because I'm close to being able to get an iridium rod.
The cat just killed her.
No, the cat knocked over my cup that had pencils.
Oh, midnight
You
call.
know, go away. I'll have to pick everything up in a second. Then. There shouldn't be any like sewing needles. I don't think. Not in that one. I just have the cords. Alright, we're okay. You have hardwood? Alright, put it somewhere in the front and I'll come back up there.
What do you need hardwood for?
I was making something. I didn't mean to burp, sorry.
What is something?
Enigma.
Me?
What would you do if you had a fan like that?
A parasocial one?
Yeah.
I don't know, do they give me
Take him out
money or
behind the
no?
shed.
We'll say that they have money, but not a lot.
I mean, wait, what the fuck can I do? Like, it's not like I can do
I don't
anything.
know. But how would you react in that situation?
I would be weirded out.
Oh.
And then never do a fan meetup again?
Exactly.
I wouldn't make one to begin with.
Really? You'd never do if you really got popular enough where people wanted to meet you, you would never do a fan meetup?
No, too many people.
You know what?
If
That's
someone
actually
finds
fair.
me randomly on the street, I'd be like, "Yo, what's up?" But I would never make a meetup. Ever.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll grab it in just a sec. Thank you for the hardwood.
What do you need a wood for?
I was making something.
What is
Pomegranate trees. Something's hindering our pomegranates.
I'm gonna kill it.
Fried eel. Thanks. Oh, far right. My bad. Oh, in my house. My bad.
I got like 50,000 recipes. What the fuck?
Fried calamari. What the hell? Crispy bass. What the fuck? Algae soup? Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Parsnip.
Also, Willie opened his back door.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
With my bear paws.
That's what I get in a letter, I swear.
I've unlocked the back room of my shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to
See,
show
I
you.
wasn't lying.
That's worse.
I just phrase it a little bit differently. Guys, I require hardwood as well.
Okay, you take it, and I'll let you here. Where is
But
in the
it
far
will be
right
for
chest?
my own pleasure Sunday, so
Don't phrase it like that. Don't.
I will phrase it like that. I already did.
Don't
It's too late. Yeah, it's
You
alright.
gonna carve it
Oh,
into
yeah.
a nice shape, Enigma?
Nah.
I'll give you some more too. I had 6 pieces. I'll give it to you here.
How about the one piece?
The one piece. We'll never find it. It's not real.
Nah, I believe in it.
Jace, are you a One Piece fan? Are you a One Piece fanatic?
No.
Alright, Egg Chest has the hardwood that both me and Cody has contributed for your cause.
I just want to point out, you will not benefit from what I'm about to do with it.
That's okay. I literally forgot what I was gonna do.
Okay. I mean, I still need more because I need 100. But...
Oh, well, 33 should be a good start.
Wait, where did you put it? Egg?
Truffle.
Oh, egg. Okay, I have
Egg
67 right now, so... Pretty good.
McBurger.
Can we get much higher?
Is today Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, for me, not anymore. But
It's Thursday for him. It's been Thursday.
yeah, for like 5 hours.
Wait, what time is it where you live?
It's
4:50.
almost... Yeah.
Oh my god.
So he's like a 12-hour difference from us, if you really think about it, because his 6 is our 12, and vice versa.
I mean, 12-hour difference. If it's... What the fuck are you even saying?
Our 6-hour difference. I don't know. Blackberry cobbler. I learned blackberry cobbler. Yay.
Yippee.
Don't die.
Woohoo.
Don't die. I need you alive.
I'm perishing.
Do not. If you die on me now, I swear to God, I'll never forgive you.
Well,
Acid,
gotta
he'll be
go.
dead. He won't care.
Aww.
I won't either way.
That sounds about right.
It's mean. Just mean.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a
What the
cutscene
fuck?
here. Oh,
Is this the end of the game? Did we beat the game?
yes.
You can pop the balloons! Pop the balloons! Enigma! Pop the balloons! I've only popped 3. I didn't know I could pop them.
So...
I like how everyone's reaping the benefits of all your hard work.
Yeah, bro, I
without
fixed this
contributing.
whole fucking building by myself, right? Everybody's like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna be here now.
This looks nice. Time to take over.
I should become the new mayor for this.
You should.
Fuck you want, Louis.
Yep.
Why didn't you call in 3 at me, Louis? What the fuck was that? I got the Stardew Hero Award.
Cool.
Oh, now I got an achievement. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Voice grumble grumble.
Grumble grumble.
Oh, not this fucker.
Oh, is this the right? Is this like the anti-Joja Cola?
No, this is the Mr. Joja Cola.
Oh, that is Mr. Joja Cola. Gotcha. This is really stupid. If I'm being honest. What? My customers are here doing an activity that
Let's
doesn't
settle
involve
this the
cold
old-fashioned way.
to death.
Kill him, Pierre.
Yeah, and sell them in your shop. Yeah, box him.
Fuck him up, Pierre.
Pierre.
Kill him, Pierre. Yeah.
Damn, Cody. Good job.
He put fucking... he put sunglasses on. What the fuck? Wait, did we just successfully get rid of the Joja Cola Mart? So is there anything in this fucking building?
He just flew through the fucking roof.
Team Rocket
And
away!
And then he did the yeah with the sunglasses.
Bro,
Oh, that's what
and
you
now
were
my
talking
horse is fucking... Oh my god, now I need to go all the way down to my horse. Bro.
Did we just kill a small market?
No, we killed a fucking supermarket chain.
Well, I have a kick-ass trophy and I'm gonna put it on my
We
porch.
basically beat Walmart.
Walmart. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. I decided to say Walmart
Visit-
for all the Americans out there.
You've never even seen the inside of one, and I pray to God you never do.
It is a dark place.
Dude, George Walmart
is
is
a dark-
terminated.
And unfortunate go.
Do not go there. You not go where others have gone.
Bro, the
You will not
George Walmart is
return.
fucked up right now.
I wanna go see. I wanna go see.
It's terminated. You can't even go in.
We speak not of the darker times. We speak not of the dark times.
Oh, I could say Tesco. You have those there.
We do, but I not nowhere near me.
Cool.
Do you have 7-Elevens
Yeah.
in the mythical Poland? Okay.
No, we have the frog.
You have a frog?
Yeah. There's like 15,000 of those here.
I have a question. Is the mascot a frog?
Well, if it's called a frog, I would assume it is, right? That being said, in the like years ago, their logo was a frog, and now it's just the name. I haven't seen the frog in years. He might be dead.
No,
I think all that's
I think
left
I've
is
told
his
you this.
legacy as a name.
Oh, you cut out. He cut out. His legacy is a frog leg.
Sure.
Wait, but I think I've told you about the yogurt chain we have around here, where it's like, I think I told you this. What did you think Sweet Frogs would sell? And it's frozen yogurt place.
Yogurt.
Yeah, I'm not a yogurt. You're a yogurt. Actually, it's really freaking good. I used to go there every year on my birthday, and then I stopped going because, like, I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna be MILF Monday now.
Who's gonna think of the MILFs?
I will.
Okay.
For no reason.
For no reason whatsoever. But he will think of the MILF.
We all will think of the MILFs.
A female slime has hatched.
Yay!
I'm gonna incubate my
Name
egg.
her
Who the
Samantha.
fuck? Jody, I don't care. What do you have here? Jody invited me to dinner.
Bring a largemouth bass with you?
Bro, what?
I don't have a largemouth bass, you troglodyte.
It's a bit far, I said.
Oh, ooh, the fair's happening tomorrow.
Wait, Cody, you have
That
that?
ain't-
Wait, that's sick. I said I wouldn't be surprised if you had that also in your chest somewhere.
Had what?
Fucking the bass. I mean, Cody
Oh.
apparently has some, which is nice, but you have fucking
If you have
everything in
three-
your fucking thingies.
No, I sorted and resorted.
You're a resort.
You're a resort. I have to fix up the fencing. The fencing has broken, so I think I'm gonna resort to stone fencing now.
Oh, that's the wrong bass, Cody. We need the big one, the largemouth.
Yeah, the big green one. I got some eggs.
There's a oh, whoa, the slime still hurt. I thought it'd be chill.
Yeah. No. Did you name it Slamantha?
I can't name that.
Oh, I hate it here then.
I would name the first one Glorp.
Glorp the Gloop man. Glorp Gloop. I think about Glorp every once in a while. I think he's pretty cool. And I like him a lot.
I recently
He's a
found out
good
there's an emote called like Sniper Glorp or Glorp Snipe or something like that.
Uh-huh.
It's just a Glorp of a sniper rifle.
Who would use that?
I thought it's funny. Who wouldn't use that?
Good point. You know
Why
what?
would-
I feel dumb for even asking.
Why wouldn't you use this globe snipe fucking thing, you know? I said your fencing broke.
I know, I'm gonna change to stone fencing.
You're a
So
stone.
that way I'm not a stone! Quit saying I'm things that I'm not because I'm not those things.
You're acid.
Thank you.
That was a lie. She's not.
I am! That's my name. And next you're gonna tell me you're Enigma.
Yeah.
Like those are even real. Like what is that even?
It's me.
That's what I thought. I bet your real name is Egbert.
Okay.
Egbert? Mayonnaise.
Ah, yes, the famous last name. Because I think I need to abandon you after this day.
No, really?
Yeah, my eye is dying.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Or are you just really tired? I think you've been like pushing yourself too much, honestly. If I'm being real. Cause like you stay up till like 6 a.m. and you have been for consistently for a while since I've known you.
I mean, I would have done
I think
that
it's all
either way,
finally.
but... No, it's just I woke
I
up
know.
earlier today because I was a weekend with the dog, and that's all.
Oh. Well, I hope you have more energy tomorrow and stuff.
Let me see. Even though it's MILF Monday, can I still do the things?
I want you to see the fencing I've created. Far superior than wood. We have come further. We have come
We haven't
faster.
come.
We have... Shut up. We have become stone. I haven't got it all completely done, but I'll wait till tomorrow to finish.
What?
I don't know how, all the stone.
Oh.
I mean, I can still make more fencing.
Also, MILF Monday didn't happen.
Aww.
No, that's good, because I could do the thing that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, what do we have? We have a new quest. 24 eggs. That's doable.
Easy enough. That's easy enough. That'll just take a little while, though.
Goose.
Does it need to be any particular variety, or can it be all?
It needs to be egg. So I assume we just need egg.
Alright, well when you dip, I guess I'll dip too. I just wanted to play this. If I'm being completely honest. You want to strap tat with me in a minute, Jace?
I actually would.
Alright, we're gonna strap our tats.
Coffee, toffee.
Yeah, straffy taffy.
Let me
Get
go.
out the way, sheep! I will eat your face!
Oh, what the fuck?
Consume your flesh, and nobody will miss you. Sheep! Could I? Oh my god, there's a chicken! No! Get out the way. I'm going insane. I'm going. Am I a crazy person? I don't know.
Yes, we've been over this.
Oh my god, I hate these animals. Leave! So I can... Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's already almost 5 p.m. They're all just going back
Guys,
in now. Yeah?
we can unlock the islands.
What? No,
However,
how? How do we unlock?
so you know
Okay.
Willie's back door, right?
Yeah, his back door.
Yeah, he has a ship in here, but it's kind of fucked, and we need to fix
We
it.
gotta build it back up.
So we
How
need
much? What do we need for
200
it?
pieces of hardwood, 5 battery
hard-
packs, which we have, and
Okay.
5 iridium bars.
Okay.
I have
think
4.
it's gonna be worth it. You have 4. I have some iridium in my thing. I'll see if I can make a bar, and we'll get onto the hardwood. What else produces hardwood outside of the magical forest?
The magical forest.
Just the magical forest. That's the only option we have.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Okay,
Have to farm for 10
I guess
years.
Cody. Yeah. No, that won't be too bad. Because it takes 100 for the how much is for an iridium bar?
5, like any ore.
5. I have 3. If anybody has 2 more.
I do not.
Cody, do you have any iridium ore? If not, we'll go get some. Nope. Dinkles. And this is why that fish demanding some was irrational and was not going to happen. I love this! Have you seen our money, Enigmon?
Yeah.
Read it off for me.
No.
Okay. It's like 2,222,000.
No, that's just not.
I don't know how to read it. It's like 200,000. 22 bajillion.
Bro, Willie
This
said,
is a
"Oh,
lot.
I will keep these doors open," and then he fucking closed his shop. Like, the fuck?
It's
Wait, did I even water the plants? I didn't. Whoa.
get some more sprinklers. Sprinklers.
No.
Yes. One of these days, we're gonna get a yes out of you, and I don't know what it'll be about, but it'll probably be stupid.
I will say yes if you ask me, do you want $10?
No. It's gotta be more elaborate than that. That's too easy.
Oh, but it is the correct answer.
What do we do with the slimes now that we're ranching them?
I'll eat them.
We don't eat the slimes,
Why not?
right?
Why not?
You know what? I don't have an argument for that.
Looks yummy.
Slimes do not look yummy.
Yeah, they look like jello. That's yummy.
Oh, that's you got a point there. Jello is yummy. This is
So true.
That was young.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. Aw, last day. Okay. Well, then we'll end it here. Good. I'll go ahead and say good night. Hello?
Yoshi poo!
What the fuck is up, yo?
What is up? Nothing. What's Nana Bananas doing? We gave Nana Bananas the curse of life. We made a mistake today.
We did a bad she did a bad thing.
No.
You contributed, though.
Yeah,
no,
you...
I was manipulated into doing it.
I don't think so.
Well, I did. Well, can I read you all a conversation?
Yes.
Sure.
I got home from work because I don't.
Wait,
I don't
is this
check
from
my
the is this
I
from
don't
the group
check.
chat?
I don't check my Discord very often while I'm at work. Usually only when I get a PM.
Right.
And I do get PMs from this group chat in particular, but when I see that it's I'm not comfortable with opening it at work.
Okay.
But I did answer today. Nana Bananas said, "Man, I want to play BG3 with my friends."
Okay.
And I said, "I'm working." And then Nana Banana said, "Man, I want to work establishment with my friends. I mean, get a pizza." And then Jace responds with, "Grease fires are the way to go." And he says, "I mean, what kind of pizza?" Nana Bananas responds with, "We could go with chemicals. There are some that burn hotter when water is introduced. I mean, I feel like meat loafers with peppers and garlic would be a good compromise." Jace responds with, "Lithium metal from batteries tend to have a rather explosive reaction. I mean, I'd add some olives and jalapenos personally." But he completely fucked up spelling jalapenos. Like, holy shit.
How do you spell
it with an
jalapeno?
H?
Yeah,
He
jalapeno.
spelled it Jalepenoes.
That sounds like me trying to...
It's spelled jalapenos.
What a great end to a stream.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, anyway, that's our stream for today. Maybe tomorrow Enigma won't be so stupid tired and sleepy and stinky and smelly and won't smell like farts.
I'll eat the dog if it wakes me up again.
Man, Enigma might need to take a shower if